Agcwaliswe ngaphansi kwesifungo esithathile baba.
Yebo.
So reminded
Yes,
man.
Mr. Ngomalo.
Thank you, my lord. May I proceed
Yes.
with my cross-examination? Constable, I'm going to commence my cross-examination today, firstly, by taking you to page 47 of Exhibit S.
I thought you said you were going to continue with.
There's one or two questions.
No, man, please. You said to me you're continuing with the affidavit. That's why you wanted a lot of time because you want to go through the whole affidavit. Now you want to start on some other aspect.
That's one question.
Yeah, okay.
May I ask that if it being on the screen? Constable, you told this court that accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, was not in the vehicle when you went out to buy alcohol at Top Spa. You confirm that?
Kushilo ukuthi umnumzana Maphisa wayengekho emotweni nkathi niyothenga utshwala ke eTops. Usakusho lokho.
Ngichazile ukuthi angibakhumbula abanye ngeke ngikwazi ukuthi uMaphisa wayekhona yedwa noma wayengekho.
I did mention that I can't remember the others, so I cannot say Maphisa was there or not, but yebo.
Ngicacisa khona ukuthi abanye engabakhumbuli angibakhumbuli. Ngeke ngithi uMaphisa or akusiye.
I was explaining exactly that about the others that I can't remember, so I cannot say it's Mapisa or not.
I don't want to stretch this questioning, but you told this court that it was accused number 3, Kaadla, Umtobo, yourself, the driver of the vehicle, and another occupant. I was under the impression that Mr. Mapisa, accused number 4, was not there.
Angifuni ukuthi ngigxile kulo mbuzo kodwa ushilo wathi kwakuwena kwakuwugadla umthoko kanye nomshayeli. Kulokho ke mina ngase ngithatha ukuthi ke ngokusho kanjalo uMaphisa wayengekho lapho.
So ushuthi ngithi uMaphisa wayengekho. Ngithi angibakhumbuli abanye ababekhona.
I said I can't remember the others who were there.
I also posed the question yesterday that the person who is standing behind the vehicle, as we can see there in that page 47 of Exhibit S, the person wearing a cap is accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa.
Ngithe kwena ke nama ngishilo ke kuwena izolo ukuthi lo muntu loyana ome lapha yana ogqoka ikepusi uMaphisa.
Do you remember that?
Yakhumbula?
I remember.
How did he arrive there?
Ufike kanjani lapha yana?
Angikwazi ukumphendulela ukuthi ngazi ukuthi ufike kanjani. Ngizwe ngawo ukuthi uye loya.
I cannot answer on his behalf and say how did he get there. I heard it from you that was him.
Let us leave it there. I will now proceed with my cross-examination. I'll go to your affidavit, the manuscript statement that you made on the 31st of May 2023. Constable, is it correct that you are a member in the South African Police Services with 12 years of experience?
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi uyilunga lesiphoyisa futhi uneminyaka ewu12.
Yebo.
That's correct.
Is it correct, Constable, that you obtained training at the beginning of your service in the South African Police Service?
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi ke ngaphambilini kokuthi uqale ukusebenza emaphoyiseni waqeqeshwa.
Yebo.
That's correct.
Would I be correct that part of the training that you received in the South African Police Services was with regards to the taking of statements from witnesses?
Futhi ke ingxenye yaloko kuqeqeshwa okwakuthola kwakumayelana nokuthatha izitatimende kofakazi.
Yebo.
Correct.
Is it correct that after the statement was obtained on the 31st of May 2023, you took an oath
nokuthi ke kamuva kokuthi sesithathiwe ke istatement nge-31 zika May 2023 wathatha isifungo.
Yebo.
Yes.
Constable, what is the significance of taking an oath after a statement has been obtained?
Kuyini ukubaluleka kokuthatha isifungo kamuva kokuthi wenze istatement?
Kuqinisekisa ukuthi ngikushoyo kuyiqiniso.
Is to confirm that what I'm saying is the truth.
Constable, do you confirm that the statement that you made was also commissioned by the Commissioner of Oaths, Brigadier Kininda, and he signed as a Commissioner of Oaths? You also signed the statement and initialed each and every page of the statement. You confirm that?
Uyaqinisekisa yini ukuthi ke kwase ku commissioner yena ke uBrigadier Kininda wasayinda nawe wasayinda kanye futhi ke ipage nganye ke wena wasufaka ama initials zakho?
Yebo.
Yes.
You also confirmed, Constable, that the statement which was read into the record by my colleague, Mr. Ramsepele, is a statement that was obtained by Brigadier Kininda on the 31st of May 2023 at 1300 hours.
Nokuthi ke istatement lesi esifundwe noma esasifundwe uyena ke uMr. Ramsepele ukuthi isona ke lesi sasatho uyena uBrigadier Kininda nge-31 zika May 2023 ngo-1 isikhathi.
Yebo.
Yes.
Constable, I'm not going to go through the statement, but I'm going to go to the relevant parts, which are going to form part of my cross-examination. Hence, the statement was read to you and you understood the contents of the statement. I'm going to start with my cross-examination. Concentrate to paragraph 3 of your statement. Constable, is it correct that on paragraph 3 of your statement, sorry, my lord, I just want to mark. My lord, with the leave of the court, I will make a request that the statement by the witness, Constable Senzo Meyiwa, be handed in as an exhibit.
So this one, we can mark it exhibit AA.
Okay. AA. Yes.
I'm not going to go through the whole paragraph, but I'll start reading from paragraph 8. From line 8, I'm sorry, my lord, line 8 of paragraph 3 of exhibit AA. I'm sorry. It reads as follows, and I quote, "Kwabeni did the introduction as we have all grown up and could not recognize each other. He introduced Carlos, who is known to me as Gadla, whose real name is Mthobisi Mncube, and also referred to him as Buthelezi Boy. Nkani Sifiso Zungu Ntuli, Mafika Bongani Ntanzi, Mthokoziseni Maphisa. I did not need the introduction of Mziwa Ukhulela Sibiya. Carlos, also known as Gadla, whose real name is Mthobisi Mncube, and we refer to him at times as Buthelezi Boy and Sinako Sibiya because I'm used to them and we see each other more often." Close quotation.
uGwabeni wase ebachaza ke nanjengoba sasikhule sonke futhi ke sesingazani ke noma singasakhumbulani wamchaza ke noma wamethula uCarlos owaziwa ngelika Gadla igama lakhe ke la ngempela kuMthobisi Mncube no futhi noma ebizwa ke kuthiwa uButhelezi Boy, unkani Sifiso kuhle Zungu Ntuli, Mafika Bongani Ntanzi, Mthokoziseni Maphisa, sasingekho isidingo sokuthi amethule noma amchazeke umuzi kawukhulelwa Sibiya uCarlos owaziwa ngelika Gadla igama lakhe ke langempela kuMthobisi Ncube futhi ke besivamise ukuthi simbize ngokuthi uButhelezi boy kanye noSinakho Sibiya ngoba ke ngibajwayele and futhi ke isikhathi esiningi siyabonana.
Do you understand the lines, Constable, that I've referred to?
A witness notes. Yes.
Constable, do you confirm that yesterday, under cross-examination, you mentioned that there is a person by the names of Mtogo who is related to accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, and that person is accused number 4's brother?
Uyavuma ke ukuthi izolo ushilo ukuthi kunomuntu onegama eliwumthoko futhi lo muntu ke uyisihlobo sakhe unumber 4 futhi umfowabo ka accused number 4.
Ngikushilo yebo.
Yes, I said it.
Constable, do you also confirm further that that person, you said, he was also introduced to you as the brother of accused number 4 by Gwabeni?
Uyavuma ke nokuthi ke ushilo nokuthi uGwabeni wathi umemethula noma emchaza ke lo muntu washo ke kuwena wathi umfowabo ka accused number 4.
Yebo.
Yes.
Constable, I've read to you the paragraph which deals with the introduction by Gwabeni of the person you found at Foster's hostel. You confirm, Constable, that the introduction of Mtogo by Gwabeni as the brother of accused number 4 is not in that paragraph that I've read to you.
Uloko ngiqeda ukufundela khona ke manje la uchazwa khona ke ukuthi uGwabeni wayesebachaza ukuthi wobani akukho okushoyo ukuthi wathi uGwabeni uma echaza noma emethula ke lo amethule ngokuthi umfowabo ka accused number 4 akukho la kule ngiqeda ukufunda manje.
Ukhuluma ngamaphi umthoko?
Which Mtogo are you referring to?
No, Constable, please. I'm not going to entertain your attitude. I was patient with you yesterday. I'm asking you simple questions, and I'm expecting to answer to my simple questions, not ask me questions. If you don't understand the question, you must ask that it be repeated. I'll gladly do so.
Angeke ke iattitude yakho nge-entertain izolo ke ngiyengakubekezela uma kuwukuthi nje umbuzo awuzwa isho ke ukuthi ucela umbuze ngiwuphinde ungangibuza imibuzo.
Ukuthi mawukhuluma ngomthokozisi Maphisa, ukhuluma ngomthokozisi accused number 4 noma ukhuluma ngomthoko engirefere kuyi.
When you make reference to Mthokozisi Maphisa,
accused number 3 umfowabo ka accused number 4.
I never said accused number 3 is accused number 4's brother. When you refer to Mthokozisi Maphisa, are you referring to accused number 4 or the Mtoko that I referred to?
No, Constable, don't downplay. You understood the question very well.
Yeah, I mean, the evidence is clear. There are two Mtogos. And when this witness wants to find out which one you're referring to, you say he's wasting your time. You mustn't play marbles. But as I'm listening to the evidence, there are two Mtogos. Two.
Yes.
And he's entitled to ask which one are you referring to, because you're putting it to him that the fact that Gwabeni introduced this witness called Mtogos, who is apparently said to be the brother of number 4, it was never mentioned in the statement. And when the witness wants you to clarify that, you make short shrift of his request.
I'm sorry, my lord, may I repeat the question for the witness? I'm going to repeat the question, Constable. The question to you is that in that paragraph, the lines, more particularly the lines that I've read to you, it is not in that paragraph that Gwabeni also introduced Mtogo, not Mtogozis. Please try to understand this. Grasp this name, Mtogo, to you as the brother of accused number 4. That is the question.
Lana ne kunale ndawo la othi khona ke uGwabeni uma ebethula noma ebachaza wathi umthoko umfowabo kaMthokoziseni Maphisa. Uthi ke lokho akukho la kule ndawo la eqala la ukuthi uGwabeni wasebachaza ukuthi ubani lana ke kuyona yonke lento ayikho indawo ethi wathi uma echaza umthoko wathi umfowabo kaMthokoziseni Maphisa. Ayibhaliwe la.
Yes, thank you.
Sengakuphendula mhlawumbe uzokuzwa lokho. Uyabona uma uchaza umuntu wayengafikanga ukuthi abamise bonke athi lapha lo yilo kwakufika lo uzokhuluma naye ngalesi khathi manje ngikhulume nalo kwamfika isibili wayengeke athi lo yilo yawaloya kodwa kwakusimple kimi mayithe umfowabo kaMaphisa uMthoko akashongo ukuthi ngoba beme bonke la kanye kanye usithi lo umfowabo kaMaphisa lo cha.
He didn't make them to line up and then introduce them one by one. I would be speaking to a particular person, he would then come and say, this is who. He would not then say, if Mtogo is here, and say, now this one is the brother of that one. But he would introduce a person at a particular point when I'm speaking to that person at that time.
I'm going to proceed. At least I've validated what I wanted to get. I'm going to argue later.
Ngizoqhubeka ke lokho ke ngizokhuluma kumase ngenza izethulo zami enkantolo.
Can we then now move to paragraph 4 of your statement, Exhibit AA? But before I pose the question, I just want you to clarify this for me. You said in your evidence in chief that at some point you left the hostel to buy liquor.
Eshilo ke ukuthi kwakunenkathi la enahamba noma owahamba khona ke ehostel waphuma niyothenga utshwala.
Yebo ngishilo lokho.
Yes, I said that.
On how many occasions did you go out?
Kwenzeka lokho amahlandla amangaki ukuthi uphume ehostel.
Uphuma hostel complete out of the hostel noma uphuma ehostel eminyango yengaphandle.
Is it like leaving the hostel completely or just leaving the hostel going out of the door to the outside?
To buy liquor.
Ukuyothenga utshwala.
On how many occasions?
Ngaphuma amahlandla amangaki?
Yeah, angwakhumbuli.
I can't remember.
Was it once?
Once.
Did you go out once?
Uphuma ngaphandle hostel.
Sir,
Ukuyothenga utshwala.
Kuthenga
please.
utshwala.
Yes.
Uphuma maybe more than once. Uphuma eminyango khona la badayisa khona utshwala ngisho ukuthi ngihamba nomunye intombazane ngiyothenga khona la iduzane.
I would say more than once because there's an occasion which I made mention of where I went out with a lady. It was just close by to go and buy liquor.
Okay, I understand you. So there was another occasion where you went out using, as you said initially, the Uno motor vehicle, which later you then said it was, you did not pay much attention to the description of the motor vehicle, but you cannot dispute if it was a VW Polo Playa. There was another occasion, you confirmed that.
Likhona elinye ihlandla ngithi uzokhuluma ke uyakhumbula ukuthi ukhulume ngeUno wase bakhona ke nelinye ihlandla ke la uthi khona ke awubhekanga ke ukuthi imoto yinike kodwa ungeke ukuphikiseke ukuthi kwakuyi VW.
Njengoba ngeke ngabosho ukuthi imoto angibhekanga ngoba isikhathi side isikhathi kwenzeka kuso. Ngangikhumbula ukuthi imoto encane erange. Uma uthi Polo Player ngiyavumelana ukuthi okay, mayibuli ngenza mistake mangithi Polo Player. Kodwa yiyo imoto ered engaphuma ngayo mangiphuma ngaphandle kwehostel.
I did say that I did not take I didn't concentrate on the details or particulars of the car, but it was a small red car. But if you say that it was a Polo Player, then I would then accede to that because it's a long time ago that this happened. Maybe I made a mistake by saying that it was an Uno.
Okay, let us now move on to paragraph 4 of your statement. Line 10 to 11 of that paragraph. It reads as follows. I also at some point went out to the shops to buy some alcohol drinks with a certain lady and came back into Gwabeni's house. Close quotation.
Kunehlandla ke la engaphuma khona ngaya ezitolo ngiyothenga ke utshwala ngihamba ke nesisi othize ngase ngibuyela khona ke emzini kaGwabeni.
You confirm that at some point, as you have answered my question, that you went out with a certain lady to the
Uyasho
shop.
njengoba uqeda ukusho ukuthi ukhona lo sisi owaphuma naye.
Yebo ngoba ngisho ukuthi khona intombazane engaphuma nayo ngawuthenga nayo.
Yes, just as I said that there's a lady that I went out with to go and buy a liquor.
When you were going out with that lady to buy alcohol, did you drive or you walk on foot?
Ingabe nkathi uhamba ke nayo leyo ntombazana nahamba ngemoto noma nihamba ngeenyawo?
Sahamba ngenyawo.
We walked.
Constable, is it correct that there is another occasion where you went out in a vehicle where you told this court in your evidence in chief that Gadla, who is accused number 3 before court, Mtogo, yourself, the driver of the vehicle you were traveling in, and another occupant, you went out to buy alcohol at Top Spa?
Angithi noma uyavuma yini ukuthi likhona lelihlandla ofakaze ngalo la enkantolo othi kwakuwena kuugadla uaccused number 3 umthoko umshayeli wemoto kanye nomunye futhi khona emotweni la enaya khona kwa Spa name Mthoko, when I previously said that I cannot remember whether Mthoko was there or not. I don't know whether now you want me to say yes or no.
Constable, I'm taking the name Mtogo from you. You said on your own words that Mtogo was in the vehicle when you went out. Not Mtogo's, Mtogo, the brother of accused number 3. That is what you told the court.
Mina ngikubuza ngento eshiwo wena. Uma ngithi Mthoko manje, ngikhuluma ngobrother wakhe ke ngikhuluma ngobrother uMthoko igama lelo eliphume kuwena.
Uma ungibuza bengithi ungibuza ngomthokozi. Uma ungibuza ngomthoko awungibuza ngomthokozi. Ngizocela ukuzama ungazami ukudlala ngamagama kodwa nje ucacise ukuthi ukhuluma ngomthoko.
No, I'll do that.
Ngithe ngahamba no accused number 3
Right.
nabanye sasiyi4. Ngiyazi ukuthi mangikhumbula kahle nomthoko wayekhona omunye kodwa hayi accused number 4.
I would also like you to be very clear and not play with words. There's Mthoko, there's Mthoko. So you also need to be clear. I did say that it was myself, accused number 3. Mthoko was also there and others as well.
Okay. Then answer the question.
Uthini umbuzo?
What is your question?
The question
Yona
was,
hlandla ukhuluma
yes,
ngathi
I'm
saphuma
sorry.
siyangale emashop.
Is that the occasion you are referring to? That
Yes, yes,
Ngesikhathi siyothenga utshwala esikhathi.
yes, yes.
So umbuzo uthini la?
What is-
Uthi yile lokho sahamba la.
Yes, the question is then there was another occasion where you went out. It was the 4 of you, as you have answered me, going
So
out to buy.
lalikhona ke lelihlandla leli la kwakuyinina noba yi4 enaya ngalo nothenga utshwala.
Kulelo hlandla ngochaza ukuthi yilo elenzeke ukuthi lama ubheka ukuthi we went out to buy alcohol. Isiphume ngemonto sabuya saphinde ngaphuma nalo cherry.
Okay, okay.
Yilokho mhlawumbe ngathi awuqondi.
No, I get
Maybe that is what you don't understand. It is mentioned here that we went out, that is now traveling in a vehicle, where we went to go to buy liquor, and then we came back. I then went out with this lady. Maybe that's where you don't understand.
Mangihamba nalo esifazane ngangahambi nomunye ngahamba naye kuyimi naye
Yes.
phela.
When I went with the lady, there was no one else. It was only the two of us.
Yeah, there's no problem. But so as you are saying, I just want you me to understand you clearly because you want me to understand. The first occasion when you were traveling, sorry, it was the first occasion when you were using the vehicle. Then the second occasion was when you were walking on foot with the lady.
Ngifuna ke nami ukuthi ke ngikuzwisise kahle. Ihlandla lokuqala ileli enanihamba ngemoto, elesibili ihlandla ileli wena ke uhamba nale ntombazana.
Yebo.
Yes.
Constable, do you confirm that it is not anywhere in your statement that at some point you left in the vehicle in the company of Gadla, who is accused number 3, and another person whom you say it's Mtogo, and some other person in the vehicle? It is nowhere in your statement. You confirm that?
Uzokuvuma ke noma uzoqinisekisa yini ukuthi lokho okukhulumayo ukuthi wahamba ngemoto kuwena kuugadla Mthoko kanye futhi nabanye ke ukuthi lokho akukho nje la ku statement sakho?
Ngulungisile lokho mangikhumbula amakhulunywa ngestatement eqaleni ukuthi okunye bekuphume ngenanga lawo yilo kumele ngene ngakhona njengalokho ukuthi siphume yilokho bekutshela ukuthi akuphumanga lokho nje ngokunjalo ucabanga ukuthi ngilungisile ubaba oqala u-advocate bayiqala ngakho.
Eh.
Ukuthi usabuyela kukho nje.
I think I rectified that when I made mention that there were certain things in the statement that did not come out in the manner in which it was supposed to. I think the witness refers to the first advocate when he was cross-examining. So you are now going back to that.
Yes. Yes, I'm going back to that. As you said in your own words, from the inception of my cross-examination, you did not alert the brigadier that there are some parts which were left out in your statement.
Nanjoma bengikuvezile noma ngikushilo lokhu mangiqala ke ukubuza imibuzo ukuthi ke awuzange lokhu ukushoko noma ukuveze kuyena ubrigadier ukuthi khona ke lokhu okusalele okungabhaliwe lapha phansi ku statement.
Njengoba ngasho statement mangisenza ngasenza ngahamba ngithe mangibona amaphutha ngabe sengisilungisa ngokwami kodwa ngisithola ngesikhathi sokuthi ngivele ku brigadier ngize ngaya ngase ngiyaku state prosecutor ngafika ngitshela khona ngaba yesinto engiyibonile ukuthi akusona.
I did say that I made the statement and I left. It's only after I left where I then picked up that there were some mistakes which I then rectified on my own. But I never got the time to get back to the brigadier and inform him of that. But it was only when I sat with the prosecutor that I then indicated those mistakes.
Okay. Let us now proceed and move to paragraph 5 of your statement. Is it correct that I'm going to read from paragraph 1 to 3 of paragraph 5 of your statement, which reads as follows. Around 9 p.m. on the very same day, I noticed Moses Spear, Mafiga, open bracket, Sandiso, Ndanzi, close bracket, and Gani, open bracket, Sifiso Buhle Zungu Ntuli, walking after each other to Kwabeni's bedroom, coming from outside, close quotation.
Ngabo 9 ebusuku ngalelo langa lelo ngabona ke umuzi Sibiya uMafika Sandiso Ntanzi unkani Sifiso Kuhle Zungu Ntuli behamba ke omunye emuva komunye belandelelana beyongena ekamereni likaGwabeni bebuya ngaphandle.
That is what is contained in that paragraph from line 1 to 3 to confirm that.
Yiloko okubhaliwe lapha yana. We are confirm lokho.
Siphinde silungise le ndaba.
Yes, do you confirm that?
We are confirming.
Okubhaliwe.
Yes.
Okubhaliwe that.
Okubonayo.
Yes.
The which is written, which you see, okay?
Is it also correct that this which is contained there is not consistent with what you told the court in your evidence in chief? Hence, you told this court that the persons that you saw entering Kwabeni's bedroom following each other was accused numbers 1, 2, and 3. Do you confirm that?
Futhi ke nanjengoba ushilo ukuthi lokhu okubhalwe lana ayisikona noma akusikona lokhu akuhambelani nalokhu wena okushoyo. Ingakho ke usutshela inkantolo ukuthi wena abantu ababona belandelelana kwaku number 1, number 2 to number 3.
Abantu abangena endlini belandelana accused number 1, 2, 3.
The people that entered the house following each other were accused number 1, 2, and 3.
Yes.
Yebo.
Accused number 4 and 5 bangene apha. Cabanga ukuthi ngilungisile lokho ukuthi igama kankani elingene lapha.
Accused number 4 and 5 came in afterwards. I think that I then mentioned that Nkani's name is the one that then got inserted there or written there.
Is it correct that, Constable, at line number 5 of the same paragraph of your statement, it reads as follows. As I was approaching the bedroom, I could hear Kwabeni saying, "There comes Baba Mncane."
Ngithi kubhaliwe ke lapha ukuthi ngathi uma sengisondela ke ekamereni ngamuza uGwabeni ethi nangeza ubaba.
Manage your child's allergy symptoms. Be prepared with Telfast. 7 out of 10 parents trust the pediatric offering.
ngathi uma sengisondela-ke ekamereni ngamuza uGwabeni ethi nangeza ubaba omncane.
Yebo.
Yes.
How did you know, Constable, that that person who was saying that there comes Babomngane was Gwabeni?
Ukwazi kanjani lokho ukuthi loyo owathi nangu baba omncane eza uGwabeni?
Njengoba ngibiza ngobaba omncane.
As he's calling me baba omncane or uncle.
I mean, you had not yet entered the bedroom. So how do you know that it was Gwabeni who was saying those words?
Angithi wawungekangeni ekamereni manje wazi kanjani-ke noma wawazi kanjani ukuthi kwakuwuGwabeni lo wayesho lawo mazwi?
Akekho engasho njalo ngaphandle kwakhe.
No one else could have said that except him.
Constable. I'm sorry, my lord, at page 19, not at page 20. Right? Yeah, it's at page 19, I'm sorry. At page 19, line 10 to 13. Constable, page 19 of the transcribed record is your evidence in chief on the 7th of September 2023. I'm going to start at line 10. Line 10 is the questioning by my colleague, Advocate Malloy, for the state. Are you following, Constable?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay,
now.
thank you.
we are there.
Okay, it is also on the screen there.
Quality.
It reads as follows, and I quote, "Yes, what made you suspicious, Mr. Zungu, which is yourself?" Your response was the following: "Okay, it is the manner in which they came in. They then went to Gwabeni's room, and as I walked in, or as I came into the room, others said, 'Here is the uncle.' Then the rest is not relevant for purposes of this
Lana-ke
question.
usebuza-ke u-Advocate Baloyi yini-ke eyakwenza ukuthi ube neyinsolo. Okay, indlela-ke abangena ngayo base beya-ke kwikamera likaGwabeni ngathi-ke uma ngingena noma-ke sengizongena ekamereni abanye base bethi nangu ubaba omncane eza or nangu ubaba omncane.
Who were the others who said, 'Here is the uncle'? I'm quoting this or basing this from what is documented in that line.
Lokhu ngikusho-ke ngale nto ebhalwe lana-ke obani abanye ngoba lana kuthiwa abanye base bethi nangu ubaba omncane.
Wayengeyedwa uGwabeni endlini. Wayeseno-accuse number 1, 2, 3. So wayesenabanye angithi endlini.
Gwabeni
Wayengakhulumi yedwa.
Gwabeni wasn't alone in the room. He was in the presence of accused number 1, 2, and 3.
So it was not only Gwabeni who said, 'Here comes Babomngane.'
Ukusho ukuthi kwakungasiyena kuphela uGwabeni wathi nangu ubaba omncane eza.
uGwabeni wakhuluma lo mazwi. Wayengawakhulumi ukuthi bonke bawakhuluma ukuthi nomunye nangu omncane nangu omncane nangu uGwabeni wakhuluma lo mazwi. Kodwa wayenabanye angithi endlini.
Gwabeni is the one who said those words. It's not like he said it, the other said it, the other one and the other one. But the thing is, he was with other people in the room.
Is it also correct, Constable, that what made you to be suspicious was the manner that they walked in? They walk in fast, they're walking fast, and they looked shocked. That is what you told this court in your evidence in chief.
Angito
You confirm that?
bakutshela-ke ukuthi-ke okwakwenza ukuthi ube ney'nsolo indlela abangena ngayo bangena bejahile futhi-ke kubukeka ukuthi bethukile.
Yebo, yikho ngikushilo.
Yes, that's what I said.
Is it correct, Constable, that you did not qualify your suspicion by saying that they looked shocked and they were walking fast into Gwabeni's bedroom, in your statement,
Kwi-statement sakho lokhu kokuthi bangena bejahile futhi kubonakala ukuthi labantu bethukile laba ukuthi akukho lokho kwi-statement sakho. Indlela abangena ngayo bejahile ukubonakala ukuthi futhi khona lento ebathusile ukuthi lokho akubhalwanga lapha e-statement sakho.
Hayi, ubhale statement bangelandelana. Ukuthi bangena bethukile mhlawumbe indlela bokuchaza ngayo. Ngoba uthi ne-training ephoyisa yangifundisa ukubona ukuthi lo isigebengu ngabona ulaba kwabuyoganga somewhere. Ile training yakwazi ukuthi wazi basoma balande statement.
You made reference to my training. So that particular training is the one that then made me to be able to see that these one are coming from committing something, which then made me to follow them. Here it is only written that they came in following each other.
yes, but you confirm that that is not in your statement.
Kodwa kuyavuma ukuthi akukho lokho lapha statement sakho. Lana bhalwe nje kuphela ukuthi bangena belandelana ukuthi babethukile, babejahile akubhaliwe lapha.
Kunjalo.
That's correct.
Okay, thank you.
Bangena belandelana futhi.
Right. No, you're right. Thank you. In the very same paragraph, Constable, you told this court that you smell your firearm, the service fire or pistol, yes, a 9mm, the Z88,
Ushilo ukuthi
which belongs to the state.
wathi umusithatha ke wasinuka.
Yebo.
Yes.
You are also suspicious that it might have been used in the commission of the offense.
Kuney'nsolo zokuthi kwangenzeka ukuthi naso sasetshenziswa ubugebengu.
Nangisola zona lezo nsolo.
I had those suspicions exactly.
Did you also smell the .38 revolver?
I-revolver i-.38 wayinuka nayo?
No.
No.
Did you smell the 9mm pistol that you said it was allegedly in possession of accused number 3?
This? No.
Why not?
I didn't smell it.
Why not?
Why kwamele ngikwenze lokho ngoba ungesizo lesami?
Why was I supposed to do that? Because it didn't belong to me.
What made you, to smell your firearm? You're suspicious that it had been used in the commission of the offense.
Kodwa kwakuyingani usinuke esakhe isibhamu ngaba uney'nsolo zokuthi sasetshenziswa kubugebengu.
Ngangibona abanye bephethe ibhamu.
I saw others carrying firearms.
I really don't understand. You are also a policeman in the South African Police Services, Constable. There's a privilege. It was highlighted to you yesterday. You are at liberty not to answer questions which I posed to you because of that privilege in terms of Section 203 of the CPA. As a police officer in the South African Police Services, you see exchange of firearms. In the hostel room, you do nothing.
Nanjengephoyisa ke utsheliwe ke futhi nangama privilege onawo ke nanjengephoyisa ke ubona ke kushintshiswana ngezibhamu lana ke ehostel nanjengephoyisa akunalutho nje owalenza.
Ngicabanga ukuthi ngalenza yikho ula icourt ingakho sila icourt namhlanje.
I think I did do something, and which is why we are here in court today.
Yeah, but that happened some years later. I mean, on that particular day, the 26th of October 2014, you did nothing.
Yebo lokho kwenzeka ukuthi ukwenzeke emuva kweminyaka kodwa ngikhuluma ngaleli langa lange-26 sika October 2014 akukho owakwenza.
You confirm that you did nothing.
Uyaqinisekisa lokho ukuthi akukho owakwenza ngaleli langa.
Kwangamele ngikwenze ngalelo langa, kwangamele ngikwenze mase kunesikhathi right nje ngaso lesi.
I wasn't supposed to do it at that time. I had to do it at the right time, just like this one.
Is it correct, Constable, that at line 20 and 21 of paragraph 5 of your statement, you told You said the following, I'm sorry, you said the following. Mthokozi Simapisa and Carlos Mthobisi Ncube walked into the bedroom and sat on the bed.
Laphayana ke ubhale noma utheke uMthokozi Simaphisa kanye noCarlos Ncube base bengena ke ekamereni bahlala phezu kombhede. Yilokho okubhaliwe lapha.
Yilokho okubhalwe la.
That's what's written here, yes.
So, and what you told this court in your evidence in chief, you confirm, Constable, that it is inconsistent with what I've read to you. In fact, in your evidence in chief, you told this court that the two persons who entered was Mthokozi Mapisa, accused number 4, and accused number 5.
Kodwa ke lokho okubhaliwe lana ayisikona lokho okukhulumile wena. Uma utshela lenkantolo wena uthe abangena kamuva belandelana kwaku accused number 4 and number 5.
Ngicabanga ukuthi ngilungisile leli phutha njengoba ngishilo leli yagama kwangamele lingene lapha. Salilungisa nasekuqaleni namanje futhi ngiyalilungisa.
I think I rectified that the name at the top was not supposed to have been written there, and I'm still rectifying it now.
Ukuthi accused number 4 na accused number 5 bangena emva kwabo laba bangena kuqala laba abanye bona bangena egcilini.
That accused number 4 and 5 came in after the others that already came in.
Yesterday, Constable, when you were being questioned or cross-examined by my colleague, Advocate Nisi, you told this court that there was a newspaper article that you saw, and in that article there was an identity kit which was depicted there. You confirm that?
Ushilo ke solomkathu ubuzwa uyena ke Advocate Mnisi ukuthi kwakho ke le newspaper kwakho le identity kit eyayilapha.
Ukuthi ngikushilo lokho.
Yes.
Yeah, kushilo.
Yes, I did.
What was the newspaper?
Yiphi leyo newspaper le?
Noma ngengikhumbula ukuthi yona yiphi ngoba mangikhumbula ngafuna ukufunda newspaper eyi-1 kodwa nabo Citizen ngayibona.
Although I can't remember which particular newspaper because I did not only read one newspaper, but I saw it on the Citizen as well, or in the Citizen.
Constable, there is an identity kit which is attached in a statement of the warrant officer in the Southern Police Services, Warrant Officer Amanda Yvonne Steenkamp. We had agreed, my lord, that in the event that the state is not calling the warrant officer, that is Warrant Officer Amanda Yvonne Steenkamp, the defense agreed that it is going to call the warrant officer as the defense witness. Warrant officer, I'm just going to show you the identity kit, which is relevant. Constable, there is an identity kit which is attached. You see the pictures of the identity kit?
Uyayibona lezo ithombe ze-identity
Zerasta.
of the Rasta person. Of the Rasta person.
Yes, the person with dreadlocks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Constable, since you had told this court about the newspaper article where you saw the identity kit, is that the identity kit that you saw on the newspaper article?
Iyona leyo wayibona kwi-newspaper article.
Kodwa engahambi iyi-1 ehamba iyi-2.
Yes, but it was not only one of them, there were two.
Which one? Which one is that? The one that you saw in the newspaper
Yeah,
article?
wayibona kwi-newspaper.
Can you show us?
Engahambi iyi-1 shuthi lapha kunama-suspect ayi-2.
okay.
Kwi-newspaper. On the newspaper, there were two suspects. It was not only one depicted.
Constable, I'll then move forward with my cross-examination. You can keep that identity kit for a moment. I'll go to page 33 of your evidence in chief of the 7th of September 2023. I'll start reading for purposes of my cross-examination at line number 8. I'll start from what you told this court by yourself, Mr. Zungu, and the manner in which I look at Gadla with dreadlocks in the photo that I could open. They were not tightened, my lord.
Lana ke nguphendula ke nama indlela ufakazi bakho ke lo ngendlela ke engabheka noma engabuka ngayo uGadla ngama dreadlocks kwisithombe leso engangasivula ayengaboshiwe.
Then it continues as follows by the interpreter. The witness is indicating that the ones that were on the newspaper, those ones were not loose, but Gadla's dreadlocks were tied. That made not then to put emphasis on him, that it was him, or close quotation.
Bese kuthi lana ke itolika ufakazi ke uyasho ukuthi lawo aye kwi-newspaper lawo wona ke lawo wona aye loose kodwa wona ke ama-dreadlocks kaGadla ayeboshiwe. Yilokho ke okwenza ukuthi ke ngigxile kuyena ukuthi kwakuyena.
That made not then to put emphasis on him, that it was him.
Sorry, I missed them not.
Yes.
Kwenza ukuthi ngingagxili kuyena, my apologies. Kwenza ukuthi ngingagxili kuyena.
So, to assist you, to loosely translate this for you and myself and for the court to understand, what you are saying is that the person in that, not the person, the identity kit there, the one that you have said, there were two photos. Are you with me, Constable?
I'm with you.
Okay. So, and the one that you saw on the newspaper article, you said they were similar. So, it made you to conclude that those that was not Gadla, accused number 3, because his dreadlocks were tied or planted.
Okulana kule identity kit naloko wakubona ku-newspaper ukuthi ke lawo ma-dread lawo ukuthi wona aye loose akwenza ke usho ukuthi cha wangasiyena ke uGadla ngoba lana a-loose akaGadla wona ayeboshiwe.
Ngoqondisele nje lento. Ngokubuka kwami mangibuka lesithombe asifananga nesithombe engakade ngibone ngaso uGadla eyiko.
Just to state to correct that for you, in the manner in which I looked at this photo, it made me not to see Gadla. It was not Gadla as I had seen him.
Yes. No, we are together. No, I understand. That is the answer that I wanted from you. So it was not the correct description of Gadla.
Okusho kwakungasiyona wayengachaziwe ngendlela ke ekuyiyona uGadla la uma echazwa la kule identity kit.
Ngiyathi kwakungachaza uGadla noma kwakuchaza uGadla ngisho ukuthi nendlela engangimbone ngakhona nendlela engabuka ngayo yayingafani nale ndlela ngibona ukuthi yena wayewafasile la yayingafasi.
I wouldn't say that this was Gadla being mentioned or not, but I'm saying the manner in which I looked at the photo and also how I saw Gadla, to me it was not the same, because when I saw Gadla, his dreadlocks were tightened.
All right. No, I understand you. The next chapter that I want to go through is that you told this court that you also learned that there was somebody or a person who had been arrested. You remember that?
Uyakhumbula utshela le nkantolo ukuthi wase uzwa-ke ukuthi kwakunomuntu owaboshwa.
Yebo.
Yes.
When did you learn about that? When did that come to your ears?
Wakuzwa nini lokho?
Ngeke ngize ngikhumbule ukuthi nini, kodwa ngesikhathi indaba yahamba ngifunda newspaper ngathi uthi khona umuntu oboshiwe, then ilokho ngathi ngiyakwazi.
I wouldn't say exactly when, but as time went on, the matter was being spoken about. I was also reading the newspaper. I then heard that someone had been arrested.
Is it correct, Constable, that you also told this court on that subject of the arrest of that person, that you also, or it came to your ears that that person had been released?
Wase uzwa-ke kamuva-ke ukuthi loyo muntu lowo beboshiwe usededeliwe.
Yebo.
Yes.
I also wish to confirm, Constable, that there was a person by the name of Zamogwa Kembat who was arrested and he was later released.
Ngiyafisa ukutshela ukuthi yebo khona-ke umuntu Zamokuhle.
Yes,
uZamokuhle Mbatha owayeboshiwe wase ededelwa-ke.
Yebo.
Yes.
Constable, that person, that is Zamo Kuhlembata, there was an identification parade which was held or conducted on the 29th of October 2015 at Jeep Police Station. And that
Zamo identity eyayibanjiwe-ke ngeyi-29 zika-October 2015 kwi-police station yase-Jeep.
Zamo Kuhlembata, Constable, was pointed out by the witnesses who were in the house when Mr. Senzo Meyiwa was shot and killed on the 26th of October 2014.
Wase kuthi-ke kuleyo parade leyo-ke eyayise-Jeep police station ngeyi-29 zika-October 2015 kwase khonjwa yena-ke uZamokuhle Mbatha, abantu ababekhona-ke endlini ngaleliya langa-ke uSenzo Meyiwa ashona ngalo.
But I'm not concerned about that, Constable. Where I'm concerned at is your behavior, your attitude after that. You, Constable, again, this is going to haunt you now and again, because you, as a member in the South African Police Services, a person is arrested, we have information or knowledge about the person who were involved. You don't do nothing, Constable, for a case which would have been solved as early as back in 2014, you having this information, Constable.
Nalapho-ke ngizothi-ke i-attitude yakho-ke Constable nanjengephoyisa icala leli kwangabe mhlambe-ke eselaphothula-ke ngaye-ke u-2014 loyo uyezwa-ke ukuthi kunomuntu oboshiwe, akunalutho nje olwenzayo, uhlezi nje awenzi lutho. Kodwa-ke uhlezi-ke nalolwazi-ke lokuthi uyazi ukuthi kwenzekani, noma-ke une-information onayo mayelana naleli cala leli.
Asilungise lapha. Utheke imi lapha sakwade kwenziwe i-identity parade eJohannesburg. Ngangekho kuleyo identity parade. And ngangengazi ukuthi bambopheleni futhi uboshwe ubani. Ngangeyona investigating officer.
Okay. Let's correct this. You made mention of an ID parade that was held in Johannesburg. I wasn't part of that ID parade. Yes, there was someone arrested. I didn't know as to who arrested that person. Why was that person arrested? Yebo.
Ngangengikwazi ukuthi ngiyoqambukela endabeni engafuni mina. Ngicabanga ukuthi amaphoyisa ayi-right ukuthi ezenze le investigation yawo bese ezake ezofuna lolu lwazi engangenalo.
Also that I wasn't the investigating officer, and then I would not have then interfered in something that didn't concern me. The police were correct in doing their own investigation.
Was it not on the news that a person had been arrested?
Kwakungekho lokho kuyindaba yini ukuthi kunomuntu oboshiwe?
kungaba khona kwabezindaba kodwa kwangasho ukuthi mina senginesiqinisekiso sokuthi unyazi ukuthi ubani okwenzile ngangekho kakhulu.
It might have been on the news, but that didn't mean that I had now confirmation that I know as to who did it. I was not at the Khumalo household.
Constable, you also told this court that sometime during the year end of 2018-2019, you met General Leshabane.
Ushilo ukuthi phakathi kwa 2018-2019 wahlangana no General Leshabane.
Yebo ngikushilo.
Yes, I said it.
The reason why, Constable, I'm going to refer to the following questions to General Leshabane and ask you to confirm is because the defense, that is myself and my the three colleagues, have not been provided with the statement of General Leshabane.
Manje ke imbangela ke ukuthi ngizokubuza ke ngakho lokho ngizokubuza ngayo uGeneral Leshabane ingoba ke thina ke njengabameli asinikwanga ke istatement sakhe uGeneral Leshabane.
So the statement of the general, if it was already there in the docket, it was not provided as further particulars that were provided to us by the state.
Uma kuwukuthi ke besikhona vele istatement sakhe uGeneral Leshabane kwitokodo kodwa ke thina asisinikwanga njengabameli.
Constable, General, yes, I need to think and and phrase the question. Yeah, please.
I heard you calling me.
You thought I was calling you?
Court, please, Malak, we just want to object to that insinuation that the statement of General Leshabane might have been in the docket and that it wasn't provided. We gave the defense all the affidavits that we had in our possession.
Yeah, Mr. Khumalo.
I'm sorry, I meant to say that it was not provided to us, so it means it was not.
But he says he gave you all the relevant documents you're entitled to in terms of the law.
Yes.
But you see, he says we're insinuating now that there are documents, for instance, Leshabane's statement, which you're insinuating is holding back.
No,
And I concur with
yes. No, that was not my intention.
Now we are going to cross-examine this witness without having access to Leshabane's statement.
The defense said it is going to call the witness, that is the general.
Yeah, that's the point I'm trying to understand. You're cross-examining him on the basis of no statement which he has made.
Made by the general. I'm going to cross-examine my note based on the fact that he has mentioned the general in his evidence in chief.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Fine.
Yes. Constable, is it correct that at the meeting towards the end of 2018 or 2019, General Leshabane told you that, or informed you that he was going to conduct his own investigation and come back to you?
Constable angithi kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi kulo mhlangano ke phakathi 2018-2019 uGeneral washo kuwena ukuthi uzokwenza iphenyo lakhe asebuyela kuwena.
Yebo.
Yes.
Did he, that is the General Leshabane, come back to you?
Wasebuyela kuwena?
Yebo.
Yes.
When he came back to you, did he inform you about the outcome of his investigations?
Uma ebuyela kuwena ke ngaba wakutshela yini ngemiphumela yophenyo lwakhe?
Yebo.
Yes.
Let us go to page 41, Constable, of your evidence in chief. Of your evidence in chief on the 7th of September. Page 41. I'll start reading from line 14 of page 41. It reads as follows. I'll start reading, Constable, from line 14. That is your response after we were asked by my colleague, Advocate Baloyi. He then informed me that he himself will then conduct his investigation and thereafter will come back and inform me. But I did not tell him that I was at the hostel. The reason why I did not inform him that I was at the hostel, that I did not want to give him this information, that it was coming from me, and also did not have any certainty with regards to that.
Ngase ngimtshela ke wase engitshela ke ukuthi yena uzokwenza olwakhe uphenyo emuva kwalokho ke abe esebuyela kumina ke kodwa angizange ngimtshele ukuthi ngangise hostel. Imbangela yokuthi ngingamtsheli ukuthi ngangise hostel ngangafuni ke umnikeza leyo information ukuthi yayiqhamuka kumina nokuthi futhi ke ngangenaso isiqinisekiso mayelana nalokho.
There was a follow-up question by the State Advocate Baloyi. With regards to what? Then your answer was that those who killed Senzo Meyiwa, that I was with them at the hostel.
Wasebuza ke uAdvocate Baloyi ukuthi mayelanani waphendula ke wena mayelana labo ababulala uSenzo Meyiwa ukuthi nganginabo ehostel.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Kahle kakhulu.
Very well.
Constable, General Shabane was a senior member in the South African Police Services, not part of the investigations. Why then, Constable, would you not tell the General that you were with those who killed Senzo at the hostel?
General Shabane lona ke senior member emaphoyiseni futhi engasiyona ke ingxenye yalabo abaphenya icala kwangani ke ukuthi ungamtsheli ke noma kube ne-information oyigcinayo ke ungamtsheli yona ukuthi labo babulala uSenzo Meyiwa wawukade unabo ehostel. Man, now respond.
Okay baba. Isizathu sokuthi besenze ukuthi ngingamtsheli ngangani. Ngangazi ukuthi mangamtshela ukuthi nganginabo ngeke sayenza investigation either uqhubeka ne-investigation yakhe email ngalo ukuthi athi utshelwe yini ukuthi ubani wenze ini nani.
Okay. The reason why I did not inform him was that now that was going to stop him from doing his own independent investigation. He was now going to say that he was told by myself as to who did what.
Ngoba nami ngangenasiqiniseko sokuthi yibo abenze lokho ngangifisa ukuthi mayisezenzele investigation angazi sikwenzakaleni.
Because I also did not have certainty that they are the ones who committed the offense. So I wanted him to come back to me and then inform me as to what happened.
Constable, it doesn't end there, because on the 13th of September 2019, that is at page 44 of your evidence in chief on the 7th of September 2023, the following is said. At line 9, that is the questioning by my colleague for the State Advocate Baloyi. Yeah, but what was discussed at the meeting with Brigadier Gininda on the 13th of November 2019?
Lana ke usebuza ke uAdvocate Baloyi ukuthi yini ke ekwakhulunywa ngayo noma eyaxoxwa ke kulowo mhlangano kanye naye uBrigadier Gininda nge-13th kaNovember 2019.
Ngicabanga ukuthi kwakuyi-investigation.
No, just hold your horses, please. I'm reading here. I'm not done yet.
Unginika zona zonke.
I want to give it all to you.
Yeah, can we adjourn? It's 4:15.
Fisokuhle Ntuli. It also appears on photo 22 to 24, and 31, 34 to 36, 46 to 48. In the police
Sorry,
docket,
Counsel, which statement are you reading?
I'm now at the witness's statement,
Where is
paragraph 21. I'm sorry, Constable, I'm at paragraph 21.
I see, paragraph 21.
Page 9.
This is up to paragraph 19 here, doesn't have 21. The statement with paragraph 21 is not here.
Constable, the statement which is in your possession, does it not have paragraph 21?
Yeah, short on page A1 from 19 to 23.
There's only one page missing here.
Then that paragraph further reads as follows. On page 17, he appears with Nkanis Fisokuhle Ntuli. He also appears on photo 22 to 24, and 31, 34 to 36, 46 to 48 in the police docket marked Fosloras Cas 636 of 10, 2014, Section A, Volume 4. Mthosen Mapisa also appears in photo 7, 170, 17, and 23.
Usho njalo ke ku paragraph 21 ukuthi ngakwazi nokuthi ngiqinisekise-ke ukuthi uCarlos Ncube ube nama-dreadlocks kanti ke ube nezinyo legolide elalifakiwe-ke kusho ukuthi kulamazinyo angaphezulu kanti ke ngalesi sikhathi okanye ngaleli langa lokubulawa kaSenzo Meyiwa ngendlela bekubukeka ngakhona kanti ke futhi uyavelela khona laphana ke ku A94 kulesi sithombe okanye iy'thombe ey'landelayo 10 ukuya ku 17 kanti ke ku page 17 uyavelela okanye ovelela lapho ke unkani Sifisokuhle Ntuli kanti ke uphinde futhi avelele khona laphana kulesa sithombe okanye lesa ithombe 22 kuya ku 24 31 34 kanti ke ukufika ku 36 futhi ke u 46 ukuya ku 48 khona laphana kwidocket amaphoyisa emakwe Fosloras Cas 636/10/2014 section 8 volume 4 section 8 volume 4 Mthokozisi Mapisa naye ke uyavelela khona laphana ke kulesa sithombe 7 170 and 17 23.
On Exhibit S, page 7, that is the
Photo album.
the exhibit, yes, the exhibit S with the photos. Page 7.
Uyabona? I can see the picture. Ukhulume kuzwakala.
Yebo ngiyayibona.
Can see the picture.
Is the person depicted on that page of Exhibit S accused number 4 Mthokoziseni Mapisa?
I beg yours?
Is that person who is depicted at page 7 of Exhibit S Mthokoziseni Mapisa?
Nguye noMthokoziseni Mapisa lo?
Mina ngizokuqinisekisa lokho.
I cannot confirm
Ngibona
that.
isiboshwa la. Umuntu oboshiwe kuphela ngiyambona nobuso kodwa angeke ngiqinisekise lokho.
I can just see an inmate, a person that is incarcerated. I can further see the face here, but I cannot confirm anything about him.
Constable, the reason why I'm asking you these questions was you told this, you told or mentioned in your statement at paragraph 21 that Mthokoziseni Mapisa also appears on photo 7. So photo 7 is that photo which is depicted there. My instruction is that by Mr. Mapisa, that is not him who is depicted there. He doesn't know that person.
Uthi umthokozisi Maphisa nawe uyavelela khona kulesi sithombe photo number 7. Manje ke photo 7 yilo mlisa lo ovela lapha yana. Ingalokho ngisho ukuthi ngabe uyena lo umthokozisi Maphisa ke lo yona.
Mina uvela ku picture number 170 not kule.
Umthokozisi Maphisa. Umthokozisi Maphisa is appearing on picture 170, 170, not this one, not picture 7 or page 7.
On page 17 of Exhibit S, you also mentioned in that paragraph that Mr. Mapisa is also appearing in that photo, which is depicted on page 17.
Yeah.
Sorry, can you repeat?
17.
Yes, 17. Yes.
Yes, that's
Don't be surprised, Constable, because I'm basing this from what is documented at paragraph 21 of your statement.
ungamangali phela baba ngoba phela ke imibuzo yami inceke khona lapha kulokho okuqukethwe paragraph 21 yestatement sakho. Yes.
Yes. So, is Mr. Mapisa depicted on page 17 of Exhibit S?
Ngabe uBamaphisa ke uyavelela kule page 17 exhibit S.
Page 17, accused number 3 and accused number 5.
In page 17 there's accused, the depiction there is that of accused number 3 and accused number 5.
Let us go to page 23 of Exhibit S. Is Mr. Mapisa, accused number 4, depicted on page 23 of Exhibit S?
uMaphisa accused number 4 yena ke uyavelela ku page 23 exhibit S.
Angazi mhlawumbe ungakhuluma ngale ngemuva kodwa kulabe ngibabonayo la angambonanga.
On these ones that are depicted here, I can't see him.
Then, my instruction by accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, is that the person or persons appearing on page 23 of Exhibit S is accused number 3 and Mabungu Ntuli.
Kuthiwa accused number 3 noMabhungu Ntuli lona.
Accused number 3, yes.
And
Not accused
Mabungu
number 4.
Ntuli, who's wearing a red
noMabhungu
t-shirt
lo ofake iskipa
or
esibomvu.
skipper.
Ubani uMabhungu Ntuli?
Lo ofake iskipa esibomvu yena uMabhungu Ntuli. Uyakuvuma lo?
Uyi,
uMabhungu.
angimazi uMabhungu.
I don't know Mabhungu Ntuli.
Yes, I'm
Lona
telling you
omunye
that-
accused number 3 usho njalo.
Accused number 3.
The other one is accused number 3, but the other one I don't know yet.
So, when the statement was made, Constable, on the 31st of May 2023, what informed your mind to inform Brigadier Geninda that accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, is appearing on pages 7, 17, and 23, if it is not him who is appearing on those pages?
Uma uthi accused
Ngicabanga ukuthi umbuzo uclear ukuthi accused ubani accused ngimbona la which is accused number 3.
I think your question was clear. Which accused person do I see here depicted on the picture? Which is clear, it is accused number 3. That's the one that I see.
No, that was not the question.
Bengewona umbuzo lo.
The question was, what informed your mind to tell Brigadier Geninda that the person who's appearing on pages 7, 17, and 23 was accused number 3? Sorry, was accused number 4, I'm sorry.
Yini into enza ukuthi umuntu ovela laphana ke kulesa sithombe 7, 17 or 23 accused number 4. Lokho kwenza ukuthi utshele uBrigadier Geninda lokho.
Akukho engimtshela ukuthi accused number 7. Ngimtshela ukuthi accused engimbona la accused number 3. Ukuthi ukuthi kunomthokozisi nangimboni umthokozisi.
I've just said that the person that I'm seeing here is accused number 3. You say that there is Mtogozisi here, I can't see Mtogozisi.
Put it to you that the reason why you were mentioning the accused in photos where he is not appearing, it is an indication that you don't know accused number 4 before court, Mr. Mapiesi.
I beg yours?
It is because you don't know accused number 4 before court, Mr.
Esona sizathu ke
Mapiesi.
esenza ukuthi ukhulume ngalendlela okhulume ngayo la kulesi statement sakho. Ingoba wena ummangalelo wesine awumazi.
Accused number 4.
Yeah, awumazi accused number 4.
Angazindlela yini ukuthi
In which
wayekhona
way?
noma ingekho.
Whether he was there or not.
You don't know him. As I told you yesterday, that he instructs me that he first met you in court on the 7th of September 2023.
Ngiyaphikisa kulokho kuyamazi ngoba wanginikeza ukhiye wemoto.
I dispute that. I know him because he gave me the key of the vehicle.
Lastly, constables, before I sit down, there is an incident that I want to refer to, the incident of Sinako. You told this court constable that Sinako was also present at the phosphorus hostel.
Utshela nkantolo ke ukuthi uSinako ube khona khona laphana ehostel laseFoslograce. Yes.
The incident you also told this court, sorry, may I rephrase the question? Is it correct that in your statement, that is exhibit AA, at paragraph 5, line 10, you said the following, and I quote, I'll start from, I'm sorry, my daughter, I'll start from line number 9. I then took the 38 special firearm from Kwabeni's hand and I looked at it. I asked Kwabeni if it was not the same firearm which he has said he threw it away in the river after shooting Snako with it. Close quotation.
Yeah, goes a local, okay.
Ngikuzwa kahle.
Again, the other end. Which statement, which line is that?
It's 9 and 10.
Okay.
Yeah. Constable, this
Okay,
incident.
can I just, for the benefit of the accused
thank you.
persons, read that one? Uthi ngase ngithatha ke i-38 special isibhamu ke esiqhamuka okanye ngasithatha esandleni sikaGwabeni ngasibheka ngabuza ke uGwabeni uthi ngabe isona ke lesi sibhamu owasithatha ke wasilahlela ngasemfuleni emva ukuthi ke adubule uSinako ngaso ubonile lokho
Ya ngibonile.
I saw that.
According to your knowledge or information, when did the incident of Kwabeni shooting or firing shots at Sinako took place?
Lesi sigaba sokuthi uGwabeni adubule uSinako senze kanini kuya ngawo
Ngokwazi kwami ngazi igameko njengoba engasekho Sinako uqale ngixolise kulokho kuzoba buhlungu ukukhuluma ngaye ngoba ngizwile ukuthi ushonile futhi bamdubulile whatever kwenzekile kuye anginalwazi lakho kodwa ukuphendula lo mbuzo wakho ukuthi bamdubule kangaki ngicabanga ukuthi uyakwazi ukukubuza lokho kukhona ukuthi ngikhulume ngakho ngoba bengazi bamdubulile njengoba engasekho futhi bemdubulile ngothanda ukuthi kuhloniphe lokho nomndeni wakho ukuthi bamdubulile angifuni ukufesa ngifaka intweni engangidingi
angekwazi ukuthi uphendule le mbuzo usho njalo
ngiyakwazi ukuphendula ngoba akasekho emhlabeni and uduthuliwe.
Given the fact that he is no longer alive, he's passed on, and I respect that, and my condolences to that. I wouldn't wish then to comment on him, given the fact that he's already passed on, and that we should respect his family as well.
Ngicabanga ukuthi uyafana naye noSenzo Meyiwa ukushona kwakhe nomndeni wakhe uyafana nakho udinga ukulungisa okufanele so ngoba kaduthulwanga kayi1 noma kaduthulwanga kayi2 ngizothanda ukungakuvezi ukuthi kwenzakaleni ngaye futhi ngithanda ukuphendula umbuzo wakho
whether he was shot once, not once, or several times. I should think that he also should be respected as much as Senzo's family, or that justice should be shown to him as well, as much as justice is being shown to the Senzo Meyiwa's family. Therefore, I would choose not to answer that question.
Ngingakunikeza konke okufunayo ngalokho kodwa
Constable, it has taken you a minute for you to answer the question, to the question that I did not ask.
Umzuzu uphendula into engazange ngibuze yona mina.
ngithatha ne-hour uma ukuthi kufanele ngu-explainele ukuthi uzokuzwa kahle.
I think it might as well take me 1 hour if I have to explain to you so
No.
that you can understand clearly what I am saying.
Okay, no, I'm not inviting any trouble, but the question that I was asking you was that when you spoke about the incident where Gwabeni fired shots at Sinako, when did that incident? That
When
incident,
ukhulumile lana ke
no.
ukuthi uGwabeni wadubula uSinako okanye wadubula eGambalwa lana kuSinako nini?
Uma ngakubuza ukuthi akamdubulanga ngesikhathi esiyi-1 mangathiwa akadutshulwanga ngesikhathi esiyi-1 ngizobe ngiyifaka ekutheni ikheyisi enye esesayidini ukuthi udutshulwe kangaki ebemdubulile before wamdubula ngo-2017 okwaziyo wamdubula ngo-2023 ngizocela ukungaphenduli lokho.
I cannot, perhaps let me not answer that one. If I were to tell you that he was not shot once or at the same time, he was shot in 2023, in 1940, in different times, that as well will not be acceptable. Perhaps therefore I shouldn't be answering that question, or perhaps not comment to that question.
Isizathu salokho ukuthi akasekho ngeke kwazi ukuzoyiphendulela.
The
Ushona
reason,
ngendlela ukuthi udutshuliwe noma mhlawumbe kwenzakaleni angazi ngafisa ukwazi lapho.
So
now, the reason behind that is that he's not here to answer for himself. He passed on. Whether he was shot at when he passed on, this is something that is unknown to me, and I cannot answer that.
Constable, is there any difficulty to tell the court in which year did that incident occur?
I beg yours?
Is there any difficulty to tell the court in which year did that incident occur?
Ngabe kukhona inkinga yokuthi utshela inkantolo ukuthi lesi sigameko senzeka nini ngamuphi unyaka?
Akusiyona incident eyi-1 wena ukhuluma ngale uyazi.
That is not the only incident or the one incident. You're only talking about the incident that is known to you.
I'm going to put it to you, Constable, that you are deliberately avoiding to answer the question.
Yes,
I'm
I
avoiding to uphendula ngoba akekho Sinako.
yes, I am avoiding to answer that one because Nako is not here.
I'm instructed by the accused, that is accused number 4, that Sinako would not have been in First Laura's hostel because during that period, the 26th of October 2014, Sinako was attending school at Falaza High School, Osutu in Nongom.
Ubese nongoma ke Falaza High School nge-26 October 2014 bekungeke kwenzeke ke ukuthi abe khona laphana ehostela eForce Lawrence okuya ke ngalokho engikutshelwe uye lona ummangalelo wesine.
He was doing grade 11.
Ubenza grade 11.
Wayengekho hostel.
Was he not at the hostel?
Usho njalo.
Don't
Is that
ask
what he
me,
says?
I'm instructed by my
Okay.
client.
Yes.
Ngicela
Lokho
ungawuphenduli mayisho njalo kodwa ngiyazi ukuthi wayekhona. Uye futhi wangibiza ukuze ngirevesele u-accused number 5
Ukuze kwenzeke ngo-AP5.
ukuze ngirevesele yena aphume ngabizwa kuye. So ngizocela ungakhulumi ngaye ngoba
Let me not talk about him because if that is what he says, let me not answer that one. But I know that he was there at the hostel. He's the very person that actually phone called me or called me pertaining accused number 5.
I'm instructed by the accused, that is accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, that the incident involving Gwabeni and Sinako occurred in 2017.
Ukuthi ke ummangalelo wesine lesigameko esibandakanya yena uGwabeni noSinako isigameko esenzeka ngo-2017.
ngicabanga ukuthi bekunikeza isigameko asaziyo yena. Uma ngambuza ukuthi lesi samanje senzeke kanjani mhlambe ngaba ne-answer lapho.
I'm thinking that he was telling you about the incident that he's got the knowledge of. That's what he was referring or relating to you for. But if you were to ask him about the current incident or the current case, he wouldn't be able to give you. I wonder if he would be able to give you answers on that.
Lastly, Constable, I'm instructed by the accused, that is Mr. Mapisa, that he has received information that Sinako had been shot and killed in the year 2022, and he is normal.
Usho njalo ke umangalo lo wesine ukuthi utholeke ulwazi lokuthi ngo-2022 lona uSinako wadutshulwa washona.
Ngakuphendula nje. Ngibhlungu nami ukuzwa lokho ngizwe mase ngisibhalele statement ukuthi ushonile and bamhlelile.
Now, I am aggrieved of the fact that I have heard that he was shot at and he died.
And nginesifiso ukwazi ukuthi ubulaweleni.
And I also have got a longing to know why was he killed.
It's fine. Unfortunately, I don't have answers. Thank you, Constable. Thank you, my lord. I have no further. Sorry, my lord. Before I sit down, I see Mr. Mapisa's hand is up. I approach him. Thank you.
Yes, yes.
Thank you, my lord, for the court's indulgence. I have no further cross-examination. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, Ms. Msholo.
Thank you, my lord. Mr. Zungu,
Babzungu,
Yebo yimi loyo.
that's me.
what was the highest, your highest standard of, or what is your highest standard of education?
Yani Mama Mshololo?
My lord, we know that there is a standard way that Advocate Mshololo opens a cross-examination, but we've been through that, my lord, that it's irrelevant regarding a version that a witness profers before this court.
Yes, Ms. Msholo. Say it's irrelevant.
My lord, I submit that it is relevant because the witness, my lord, that is testifying is a police officer. So it is important that the court knows the qualifications and expertise together with experience of the witness.
Okay, let's hear you.
Thank you.
Cela ungakuphenduli.
Can I not answer that?
Okay. When were you employed as the police officer?
Qala nini ukusebenza lapha kwe-SAPS?
24 January 2011.
24th of January 2011.
Okay. Did you receive any training when you were employed?
Uye wathola uqeqesho? Yes.
Yes. What kind of the training?
Wathola training enjani?
Yamaphoyisa.
The police training.
Yes. Which entails what?
Yes,
Tell
it
us.
did.
Just tell us the kind of training that you received when you were employed.
Training owayithola khona lapha ibizwani.
It's a police training.
It is called police training.
Yes. What?
Bakwenzakalani lapho?
Yeah. Were you told to type? Were you told to do what? Just tell me what kind of the training, what type of the training that you received?
Ngicabanga ukuthi ngathola i-training etholwe wonke amaphoyisa.
I think that I got the training that all the police officers got.
No, I'm not asking about the one that is given to all other police officers. I'm asking the one that was given to you.
Angikhulumi ngaleyo ke eyanikezwa amaphoyisa wonke, ngikhuluma nge-training eyanikezwa wena.
Akwenzekanga ukuthi ngiqeqeshwe ngedwa, ngaqeqeshwa namanye amaphoyisa.
It didn't happen that I got trained alone. I was trained together with the other police officers.
Okay, the one that you received with your team at that particular time.
Leyo ke owayithola ke nethimba lakho.
You can just summarize the main duties or the main part of the training that you received.
Bravery isn't selfless. It's the confidence to open and connect, touch it and smell it. Only the brave.
Were you trained about the handling of the firearm?
Wafundiswa ke ukubamba okanye waqeqeshwa ukubamba
Yebo.
isibhamu. Yes.
Okay. What kind of training you received about handling of the firearm?
Yiphi ke
Ngicabanga
i-training?
ukuthi training A1 nalenga ngitshelayo ukuthi it's a basic training.
The same training, or it is incorporated within the same training of the basic
Okay.
training, yes.
So it means you have information on how to handle the police firearm.
Ubunolwazi lokuthi isibhamu samaphoyisa sibanjwa kanjani?
Not only the police firearm, a firearm.
Not as it has been responded to by the witness himself in English.
Okay.
Uthi ke hayi isibhamu samaphoyisa kuphela, isibhamu ngaqeqeshelwa ke ukwazi ukuthi isibhamu sibanjwa kanjani.
In your examination in chief, you testified that you gave your firearm, your state firearm, to someone else.
Usho njalo ukuthi wanikeza.
Yebo.
Yes.
And that was wrong.
Once again, request that the provisions of section 203 have already been explained, but they once again be explained.
My lord, the witness, if it's his right if he says, I elect
No,
not
but
to
you
answer
are an
that
officer
question.
of this court. This court has already made a ruling about that.
My lord, unfortunately, it's part of the witness examination in chief. That's why I had to go. I had to put questions to that effect because it's part of the examination in chief, which was introduced by the same witness, incriminating himself under oath. So that's why I'm asking this clarity question, my lord.
What's your response, sir? You know your rights. What's your response?
Amalungelo wakho uyawazi uphendula ukuthini futhi?
Uthi Mamsholo umbuzo wakho?
What is your question, Mamsholo?
Yeah, I was saying it was wrong what you did
Ngokusho kwami.
for giving your firearm to someone else.
Cela ungakuphenduli.
Let me not answer that one.
And
And earlier on, the witness said that that is in accordance with your statement.
sorry, that was
Earlier on, he said that according to you, that was wrong. But let me not answer
okay.
that question.
And do you agree with me that if a person gives his firearm to someone or to other person who is not licensed to possess that firearm, that is an offense?
Uyakuvuma lokho ke,
Uyakwazi lokho?
I know that.
Okay. And you have testified under oath that you have handed your firearm to someone else who was not licensed to possess that firearm belonging to you.
Angeke ngibe nolwazi ukuthi unayo license nginereason yokuthi why ngamnikeza sona.
I wouldn't know whether he's got a license, but I've got my reasons as to why I handed him the firearm.
But you were the only person who was licensed to possess that firearm.
Do you know whether Gwabeni is licensed or not?
Sorry, my lord.
Gwabeni, do you know whether he's licensed or not? If you do, of course, fine.
My lord, I'm saying in respect of the state firearm which the witness was
Yeah,
allocated.
but you're alluding to a firearm which apparently was handed to Gabeni. Whether Gabeni has a license or not, do you have knowledge about that, or your client rather?
No, my lord, I think that was not line of my question. My line of question was that, my lord,
Who is supposed to be having a license and not to be given a firearm by this witness?
the person who's supposed to have the license is the
It was
witness.
supposed to be whom?
Sorry, my lord?
It was supposed to be whom?
Yes, supposed to be the witness only, not the person whom
He has a firearm. He has a firearm.
Yes, my
So
lord,
he's handing that firearm to somebody else, and it's supposed to be whom?
who did not have the license to
Yeah,
protect.
right, it's whom?
According to his evidence, that was Kwabini, my lord.
He never said that. Gwabeni didn't have a license.
My Lord, can I engage a witness regarding that, other than engaging the court? Because the witness is the one who is testifying, and I need clarity, my Lord, as to who had the firearm to possess the state firearm, which was allocated to
You
him.
can do that, but
Yes.
I can't allow you to make a statement which was never made by this witness.
My Lord, I can rephrase if the court...
I read you this thing
Yes.
yesterday. I read. A judge is not a mere umpire to answer the question, how is that? Lord Benning once said, fairness of court proceedings requires of the trier to be actively involved in the management of the trial, to control the proceedings, to ensure that public and private resources are not wasted, to point out when evidence is irrelevant, and to refuse to listen to irrelevant evidence. A supine approach towards litigation by judicial officers is not justifiable either in terms of the fair trial requirement or the context of resources. And I said this case by 5 judges. Case is Taken Safe Trading CC and others versus Standard Bank of South Africa, Limited 2004-4 SA. That's what they say I must do, not me. 5 judges, okay. So when you say I interfere, I'm just following the dictates of the law. That's all.
My Lord, I do not have a problem with the
Okay,
authorities
fine. Continue.
and the case law. The court has just referred to this court, but my question to this witness is on the clarity
Yes, fine. Ask it, ma'am. Ask it.
regarding the clarity on the issue of handling the firearm. My question was, between the two of you, who had a license to possess the same firearm? I'm referring to the state firearm that was allocated to you.
Salunga kuphenduli.
Okay.
I'd like you to answer that one.
Okay. And then, were you doing normal shift, or you were working 5 days a week? What kind of the office hours you were doing at the time of October, especially on the date of the 24th of October?
Abantu ngisebenza 24 hours, uba ma rest day, kodwa ngiqashwe njengomuntu osebenza 24 hours.
There would be rest days in between, but I have been employed to work 24 hours a day.
Okay. So you were supposed to knock on duty at what time?
I knock
On the
off at 1
24th.
o'clock. On the 26th.
On the 26th, you knocked on duty at
I
what
said I
time?
knock off before 1 o'clock because event yami yayikade phela ngaleso sikhathi, so umsebenzi wami awuphelile for that day.
Now, my event was done before that time, and therefore I'm saying that I knocked off before 1 o'clock on that day.
Oh, okay. And when had you knocked on duty?
Why and in emsebenzini?
Ekuseni? Ekuseni?
Yes, at what time?
Mangicabanga ngo 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
I think it was 8 o'clock.
Okay. And from 8 o'clock to 1 o'clock, a state vehicle was allocated to you.
24 hours, yebo.
Okay. And in
24
that,
hours, yes.
and for that state vehicle, you would have been allocated with a logbook. Am I correct?
Yebo.
Yes.
And the logbook is meant to record all the movements and the traveling that you have traveled on each and particular day.
Kunjalo?
Yebo.
It is so, yes.
Can we get the logbook for this vehicle, because it was a state vehicle,
Singatholi?
to show that
Yeah,
it traveled from Tembisa, as we have stated, to Johannesburg CBD and to Vosloorus Hostel on the 26th of October 2014.
Ngicabanga ukuthi ngakuthola kumqashi wami angiwakhipha ama document ase-SAPS.
I think that will be found from, or it will be retrieved by my employer. Personally, I cannot retrieve the
Who is
SAPS
your
documents.
commander? No problem, we're going to ask that. Who is your commander?
Ngicabanga unganginikeza igama lo commander oyi-1 akekho responsible for ama logbook ami. I-SAPS in general ama logbook ayakhona.
Put and put.
Ngithi ama document awayi commander yami kodwa so commander kimi aye kwi-SAPS. for our case.
My documents don't necessarily go to a specific commander of mine. They just go to the SAPS administration.
Yeah, SAPS where?
Gopi,
Tembisa?
Tembisa Police Station.
Yes.
that's correct.
Okay. Then we'll be able to get these records at Tembisa Police Station.
Angeke ngikwazi ukufakaza angisebenze archives.
I won't be able to attest to that. I'm not working in archives.
Okay. Is it your evidence that you can't produce the documents to prove the travelings that you traveled on the date, which is 26 October 2014?
As the witness said, the logbook can be retrieved.
Is the question disallowed, my lord?
I don't know, what do you think? Because you say it is his evidence that he can't produce, and yet he told you that these books go to the South African police officers.
Yes, but it is duty, my lord, to give us information where we can
Yeah,
get
fine,
it.
but you can't say his evidence is that he can't produce them.
Yes.
And when I want to correct that, I'm supposed to be interfering.
Thank you, my lord. Can you respond?
I can't respond a lot.
18.
That you could not prove, you could not produce in this court the records confirming that you traveled to Force Laura's hostel on the 26th of October.
Uma uthi ngeke ngikuprove mhlawumbe usho ukuthi mhlawumbe onke ama-document ase-SAPS ngeke ngikwazi ukuwalanda. SAPS mina ngihambise SAPS ngicante SAPS ekwaziyo ngalokho.
If you say that I cannot prove, it means that I won't be able to retrieve the documents at the SAPS. I took the documents and I gave them to SAPS, and they are in the hands of the SAPS.
Okay. Let's move on. At what time did you meet with Makosonke? In Joburg.
Mangicabanga ngingabo 01 because ngisuke ngabo 1 to 2 lapho.
Around 1 o'clock. Because I left about 1 o'clock, 1 to 2 o'clock.
Okay. And what time did you leave to Force Laura's?
Why first Ngoban's cut?
Ngangabhekanga isikhathi, ngafika ngesikhathi sasemini.
I didn't check the time. I arrived during the day.
Yeah, during the day. After how long? After 2 hours, after 3 hours, because midday between 1 and 2 you are in Joburg, CBD.
1, 2 o'clock was at Joburg CPD.
Ngikwazi kanjani ngithatha amahora amabili eJoburg.
How do you know that it takes 2 hours to Joburg? Or from Joburg?
Listen, Mr. Zungu, you are not
Ulalele.
asking the questions.
Ulalele.
Please answer the question. Just learn that culture. Have you testified before in court?
Usuke wathula ubufakazi bakhe enkantolo phambilini?
Kuphendule kulokho yebo.
Yes.
When the question is put to you, yours is to answer. You
Yeah, but
don't
you-
ask me question back, because
Uma
I'm
ke-
not going to answer you.
Uma ubuzwa umbuzo wena ke ichaza ekumele ulibambe lana ukuthi uphendule awubuzi imibuzo wena
I'm
uyaphendula.
asking an estimate from the hours that have been given by you, that you were in Johannesburg between 1 and 2. Then I'm saying, after how long?
Ngeke ngikwazi uku-estimate.
I won't be able to estimate.
Okay. And then what time did you arrive at hostel?
Wafika ngubani isikhathi yahostel?
Angikhumbula isikhathi.
I cannot remember the time.
Okay. At what time did you see accused number 5 at hostel?
Wambona ngubani isikhathi accused number 5 ehostel?
Mina imizuzwana nje ngifikile ngambona.
A few minutes or a few seconds after I arrived at the hostel, then I saw him.
And also you can't recall time.
Nalokho
No,
angekwazi
isikhathi cha.
ukuqinisa. Yes,
Ama-spad parts.
yes, I wasn't generalizing time.
Okay. And am I correct to say it was your first time to see accused number 5 on that particular day?
Beku okokuqala ubona ummangalelwa wesihlanu ngalelo suku.
Ukukhuluma naye kwangokuqala.
Talking to him, it was the first time.
Okay. To see accused number 5, what is the answer?
Ukumbona yena,
Ngangambona before.
I
Where?
once saw him before.
Where?
Kuphi?
Ngeke ngikhumbule ukuthi ngikuphi kodwa ngangambona bengimazela somewhere kodwa bengazi ngikhulume naye.
I cannot remember where exactly did I see him before.
The
It's
reason why
only
you
that I saw him, but I didn't have any conversation with him there.
the reason why you cannot remember where you had seen him is because you are lying. You've never saw him before.
Isona ke sizathu. Khuluma amanga awukazi umbone phambilini.
Makusho wena.
According to what you are saying.
You said, how did you know his name that we have referred to this court?
Liphi le likankani?
Is it which one? The Nkani name?
Yeah, that's what you said. You
look,
don't ask me.
Ungabuzi mina.
Okay.
Okay.
How did you know that name?
Ulazi kanjani lelo gama?
Ingoba bengimazi.
That is because I knew him.
Kanti wonke umuntu ebelazi nalelo gama.
I think everyone knew him by that name.
Accused number 5 would tell this court that he was never at hostel where you were on the 26th of October 2014.
Qamba manga.
He's lying.
Okay. Then let's move on. You testified that you saw 2 people exchanging guns, firearms.
Yes. Yes. We have yebo ngikushilo lokho ngibona
And
abantu
that-
ababili ba exchange ibham.
And at that particular time, you were a police officer.
Ubu iphoyisa ngaleso sikhathi.
Yebo.
That is correct, yes.
And you failed to do your duties to report the unlawful activity that happened in front of you.
Wahluleka ke wena ukuthi ureporte lento eyayingekho emthethweni eyayenzeka nje phambi kwakho.
Angihlulekanga ngoba ukhona namhlanje futhi ummele. Iyo le ngayenza.
Angizwa?
Angihlulekanga ukuyenza, ingakho ngayenza, ingakho simile namhlanje emmele.
I did not fail to do that. That is why we are standing here today.
At the time when you witnessed that incident, you did not act. Am I correct? Which is
Ngaleso sikhathi-ke,
October 2014.
Mubona lesi sigameko azange ukuthatha inyathelo nge-26 zika October 2014.
Okusalayo ngiyithathile inyathelo ngoba silapha namhlanje. Ngakwenza lokho.
What remains is that I eventually took the steps. Or
Yes.
I
I'm-
did something about it because we are here today.
Right now, Constable, I'm being specific on the 26th of October, when
Ngikhuluma nge-26 zika October
you
2014.
saw the unlawful activity happening in front of you.
Nasi isigameko ke esingekho semthethweni senzeka uyabona ukuthi senzeka phambi kwakho akho lutho walenza wena nge-26 zika October 2014.
Wangenasidingo sokuthi ngi-act ngaleso sikhathi ngoba ngeke nayo evidence unayo namhlanje.
There wasn't a need for me to can act immediately during that time because I did not have then the evidence that you have today.
As a police officer, you had a legal duty to arrest
Yes.
those people who were exchanging guns. You had a duty to call other police officers to come and arrest those people so that further investigations can be done. And you failed to execute your duties.
Awuzange ngikwenze lokho wathi ukwenza lokho njengephoyisa ke ubufaneleke ngoba phela ke kusemahlombe kuwena ukuthi uma ubona abantu benza into engekho semthethweni njengoba ubona abantu ba exchange ibhamu ubufanele ukuthi ke wena ubabambe ngaleso sikhathi awukwenzanga ke.
Ukuphendula lokho mamsholozo. Ukubopha umuntu akusho ukuthi sekuyizathu it's a final decision. Wayazi ukuthi uzoboshwa nangakusasa noma yini.
Now arresting
Njengoba bakwazi ukuthi agcine eboshiwe nge-evidence ayikhona. Ngalelo langa ngizothi yini engimbophela yona.
Arresting a person is not the final decision that a person can make because that person knows that they are still going to be arrested. At that time, what information was I going to provide to him for his arrest?
Had you executed your duties properly, had you reported, had you called the police would have arrived and apprehended the suspects and confiscated the 2 firearms that you have testified about.
Kube wakwenza lokho waripotela amaphoyisa wabiza amaphoyisa bezoza ke ezobamba labasolwa kanti ke nalezi ibhamu ke beyothathwa bathathelwa zona lezi ibhamu.
Ngoba unasiqiniseko ukuthi ayingathi efika amaphoyisa amanye maybe backup wathole sesana lezo bhabu. Yingakho ukwazi ukuthi namhlanje ukwazi ukuzobamela. Ngoba amaphoyisa kwakumele enze every investigation yawo akwazi ukuthola ukuthi kwenzakaleni bese yababopha. Yingakho bamele namhlanje.
Now, there had to be investigations that had to be conducted by the police to ascertain what offense did they actually commit. Because we are not sure that when upon the arrival of the police would have indeed found them in possession of those firearms. That is why you are here today and representing them today.
But you hid the crucial information to report, to call other police to come and apprehend so that a further investigation could have been done on those two firearms.
Wagqiba ke ulwazi olwalumqwa kakhulu ukwenza ke ukuthi amaphoyisa akwazi ukuthola ulwazi akwazi ukuphenya ngalo lwazi ukuze ke egcineni ke bakwazi ukuboshwa labantu.
Uqinisekisa ngaqinisekisa ukuthi lolo lwazi luhlala ligcinekile ukuze mase lidingeka njengoba lidingeka namhlanje lokwazi ukuthi litholakale.
As far as keeping that information, I did, or that knowledge, I did keep that knowledge safe so that today we may be able to be acting on that knowledge.
But on the
that I kept safe.
26th of October, the police were not called to come and confiscate the
Day
accused.
26 is October 2014. Amaphoyisa azange abizwe ukuthi mageze ke azothatha lezi bhangi.
Ngasebenzisa discretion yami ukuthi angenayo evidence enough.
I used my discretion to say that I do not have sufficient evidence or enough evidence.
Was there a police station next to the hostel where you witnessed the unlawful activities of the exchange of firearm in front of you?
Kwakhona ke police station eseduze nalapho hostel khona la wabona ku exchange wa ibhank khona.
Ngangise hostel
Ngokungekho semthethweni.
ngangayibonanga police station.
I was at the hostel. but I didn't-
Ngisebenzisa ulwazi lami lokuthi kuphi police station kodwa ngaleso sikhathi ngangayibonanga police station.
On that day, I did not see the police station. I cannot use my knowledge pertaining the whereabouts of the police station. But on that day, I was at the hostel, I didn't see the police station.
At the hostel, you testified that there were many people moving in and out. Is that your evidence?
Yebo.
Yes, that was my evidence.
It's better to wait for the interpretation.
Kungcono ngilinde.
I do appreciate that you understand English.
Understood.
Okay. Did you know any person out of the people who were coming in and out the hostel besides Kwabini, Makosonke, and the accused as you have testified, other than those people?
Ngaphandle kwaKwabini Makhosini nabomangalelwa njengoba usufakazile ngabe khona abantu bubazi khona lapho kulabo bantu abebengena bokuphuma khona lapho ehostel.
Yebo.
Yes.
Okay, who were those? If you can still recall.
Uma ngabe usakhumbula.
Ngisabakhumbuli abanye ngikhumbulayo ngimentionile ungasekho.
I cannot remember those people, but the one person that I can still remember is the one that you have mentioned,
Okay.
that had passed on.
But there were people that you knew.
Kodwa babekhona abantu bubazi.
Yebo
Okay.
babekhona.
Yes, there were people that I
Did
knew.
you report to any of those people that we have seen people exchanging the firearms?
Ngabe waripota komnye walabo bantu okanye
Cha,
waripota
ngiripotanga kubo.
Awungilindi. Awungilindi. Ngabe khona ke kulabo bantu baziyo ke oke waripota kubona ukuthi sengibone exchange ke kwebhank phan azange.
Hayi akayikho ngaripota kuyo.
There isn't any person that I reported that to.
Okay. Did you know anyone who was responsible for the hostel?
Khona omaziyo ke okuyena ke obebheke khona lapha okanye eqaphe khona lapha ehostel.
Uhlala khona uqaphile.
A person, a caretaker, a person that is residing there or that is looking.
Yes, it can be caretaker, anyone who was responsible for the.
Anginalwazi lakhona.
I don't have the knowledge of that.
Did you try and find out who is the responsible person for the hostel in order for you to report this exchange of firearms?
Wazama ke ukuthola ukuthi ubani umuntu responsible la, ubani oqaphile khona la, olawulayo la kule hostel, ukwenzela ukuthi ukwazi uyoreporta lesi sigameko kuyena. Wazama ukuthola.
Angiwenzanga lokho.
I didn't do that.
Were you allowed to drive a state vehicle to the hostel?
Uvumelekile okanye ubugunyaziwe ukuthi udrive imoto yombuso ukuya khona lapha ehostel.
Yebo.
Yes.
Going with the state vehicle to the hostel, was it part of your duties?
Bekuyingxenye yomsebenzi wakho ukuya khona lapha ke ehostel ngemoto yomsebenzi.
Kwakuyingxenye ngangisenza umsebenzi wami njengoba ngisebenza ngayo 24 hours.
Given the fact that this was a work-related vehicle and I was using that vehicle for 24 hours,
What
it was
duties?
a part of my duty.
What duties were you doing in hostel at that time?
Muphi umsebenzi khona lapha ehostel?
Ehostel abengayanga ngosebenza ngithe ngangivakashele.
At the hostel, I didn't say that I had gone to work there. I said that I had gone to visit
Yeah,
at the
then,
hostel.
then visit was not part of the duties.
Lokho ukuvakashela ke kwakunge ingxenye yomsebenzi wakho.
Wangesiyona.
It wasn't a part of my duty.
Was it also evidence that when you arrived there, you drank meat and you also Sorry, you drank alcohol and ate meat.
Ngabe ubufakazi bakho obuthule ukuthi uma ufika lapho ke nadla inyama okanye wadla inyama waphuza notshwala?
Yebo.
Yes.
Was that part of the duties you were allowed to was that part of the duties you were allowed to execute with a state vehicle?
Lokho okwakwenza ke kwaba ingxenye ke yomsebenzi wakho owawenza usebenza imoto yombuso.
Ukudla inyama nokuphuza utshwala kusumsebenzi wami.
Now eating meat and drinking liquor, that is not part of my work.
Do you agree that it was your private visit? It was not the official visit.
Uyakuvuma lokho ukuthi ukuvakasha nje private?
Yebo.
That is correct, yes.
And that was not supposed to be done with a state vehicle.
Nokuthi lokho bekungafanele ukuthi kwenziwe ke ngemoto yombuso.
Angikwazi ukuthi kusho ngakuphi lokho.
I do not know why you saying that.
Is it your evidence that at that time you were stationed at Senzani police station? Senzani police station?
Ubusebenza Senzani police station ngaleso sikhathi?
Chabo.
No.
Where were you stationed?
Ubusebenzela kuphi?
Tembisa.
Tembisa police station.
Yebo.
That's correct.
Who was Sebenza Hospital? Sebenza police station. What did you say about Sebenza police station?
Utheni ngesebenza police station?
Ngalalela. Ngithe ngisebenza esebenza now. Manje.
I said that I am working at Sebenza right now, not then.
At that time you were at Tembisa police station? Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Who was the station commander? Who was the station commissioner of Tembisa police station at that time?
Ngizamkhumbuli. Bashintshe baningi.
I can't remember him. That post was actually a lot of people were exchanging that particular post.
But on that particular day, especially 26 October, to whom were you reporting to at Tembisa station?
Njengoba sengishilo ngisakhumbula ukuthi kwakuba no station commander ngicabanga ukuthi ungakuthola SAPS kwakuba no station commander.
As I have already indicated that I cannot remember who the station commander was. Perhaps at the police station you can then find who the station commander was on that day, okay, or during that.
You cannot recall the station commander. You cannot recall the relief command. Your relief commander as well.
No relief commander yena awumkhumbuli.
We have allowed this cross-examination, but all these issues are collateral issues. Once a witness is given an answer on a collateral issues, it cannot be explored any further. We submit, my lord, that the further cross-examination on all these collateral issues should not be allowed.
Yes, continue, Mr. Mshaba.
Thank you, my lord. You further testified that as you were sitting there, okay, before I go there, you said you saw accused number 5 at the hostel. What was he doing when you saw him for the first time? For the first time when you arrived?
Uthi uma ngabe wesithathu wambona khona lapha ne-hostel, okokuqala mambona uma ufika khona laphayana bekenzani?
Ngizothi bekhona ngaphakathi ukuthi benzani.
I would say he was just inside. As to what was he doing, he was with the others inside of the house.
You cannot tell what he was doing.
Angiyakwazi ukusho ukuthi ubenzani.
Okay. What was he wearing?
Ube egcoke njani?
If you white.
He was wearing a white vest.
Nesigqoko samasotsha.
And the military hat.
And what else?
Yilokho engikukhumbulayo.
That's what I remember.
And you further testified that as you were sitting there, you were asked by a certain gentleman that accused number 5 wanted you to remove your car in order for him to be able to go out.
Khona umliso watshela ukuthi umangalelo wesihlanu ucela ukuthi wena ususe imoto yakhe uthi akwazi ukuphuma.
Yebo?
Yes.
And in your examination in chief, on the appearances of the 7th of September, you said it was a certain gentleman who asked you to give away of accused number 5. You remember that?
Uyakhumbula lokho? ukuthi khona ke umlisi othize ke owacela ukuthi ufanele ukuthi wena ususe imoto yakho uvulela umangalelo wesihlanu indlela.
Yebo.
Yes.
But today you are now saying it was NACO.
Namhlanje uthi unako.
Yebo.
Yes.
Why are you changing?
Manje usushintshelane ke.
Ngishintshe kuphi?
Where did I change?
You said whilst we were seated, accused number 5 then requested a certain gentleman.
Uthi ke wena ke ngikade usahleli phansi umangalelo wesihlanu wase ucela umlisi othize.
To ask me to just give way because I was parked right behind him so that I could just reverse. I did that and I went back inside.
Ngicela ke ukuthi ngimvulele indlela ke ngoba ngangipaka emva kwakhe ngange ngakwenza ke lokho.
Uma uthi omunye umlisa ukuthi ngimkhumbule ukuthi igama lakhe angiboni kuyinkinga kulokho.
If you say the other gentleman, the fact that I may have forgotten his name, I don't see any problem with that.
Okay, but you agree that you did not say that it was NACO.
Uyavuma ke lokho ukuthi azange ukuthi unako.
In your examination in chief.
Ngikwazi ukuthi ngiyazi ukuthi kona weza ke mangicela mangimkhumbule ukuthi ubani ngiyakhumbula ukuthi uye.
I cannot remember as to whether at the time did I say that I didn't say that it was Nako. But if I had remembered his name, I had. But all I can remember is that there is a person that came to me and asked me that I should go and shift the vehicle.
Okay. And what was the registration number for the car that you say it was driven by accused number 5?
Registration yemoto yakho ukuthi ibishayelwa nguye umangalelo wesihlanu.
Ngangahambi ibhala ama registration.
I didn't go about writing down the registrations.
Did you look at it or you did not?
Uye wayibheka noma cha?
Noma kuthiwa ngayibheka kodwa ke ngiyikhumbula ukuthi ngangayibheka.
Even if it means that I have had a look at it, I cannot remember now.
So the answer is that you can't recall the registration number of the vehicle that you say it was driven by accused number 5.
Yebo.
That's correct.
When accused number 5 left, according to your evidence, did he leave alone or with someone?
Makahamba accused number 5 wahamba yedwa okanye khona umuntu wahamba naye.
Ukhuluma ngayiphi incident?
Which incident in particular?
When accused number 5 left.
Umangalelo wesihlanu makahamba.
We are now when accused number 5 is asking you to reverse in order for him to go out.
Angisho silapho wahamba nobani wahamba yedwa.
Mangicabanga ukuthi uhamba yedwa ngazi ukuthi uhamba nobani ngangambheka.
I think he left alone. I only went to reverse my vehicle.
You're not
I
sure?
went to park again.
You're not sure?
As to who he left with, I did not see him. I did not witness him.
Okay. Accused number 1, 2, 3, and 4 remained behind when accused number 5 left.
Umangalelo wokuqala wesibili wesithathu nowesine basala ngikade uhamba umangalelo wesihlanu.
Mamshololo akusho ukuthi makuhamba uyi1 sekuhamba uyi1 omunye ayiphuma wayengena njengoba ngikutshelile eqaleni ukuthi uphumile accused number 5 ngamreversela angeke ngifike endlini ngibheke ukuthi base khona accused number 1 2 3 4 5.
Look, the accused person number 5 requested that I should reverse for him. When a person stands up and walks out and then come in, as I've already indicated, that people were walking in and out. And after I had reversed for accused number 5, I couldn't go into the house and check as to whether accused number 2, 3, and 4 were still there.
Okay. So you don't know whether the rest of the accused also left when accused number 5 left?
You
don't know?
Ngesikhathi ehambile nabanye bahamba babuya abanye bangena baphuma bokusisemini.
It was still during the course of the day. At the time that he had left, the others also walked out and came in. Others came in and then walked out. So it was during the course of the day.
Yeah, remember this is your evidence. I want clarity there, whether accused number 5 left with someone else or they left in different times. Just give us one answer. If anyone left.
Uma ngabe khona omunye oye wahamba phela ukhumbule ukuthi umangalelo wahamba umangalelo wesihlanu sifuna ukwazi ukuthi umangalelo wesihlanu wahamba yedwa nokuthi ke uma abanye bahamba nishuthi ke ngeenkathi ezihlukene
Njengoba ngishilo ukuthi ngeke ngikwazi ukukhumbula ukuthi omunye uhambe ngoba isikhathi ngomunye uhambe ngoba isikhathi.
As I've already said, I cannot remember what time the other one left and what time also
The reason why you cannot recall, is it because you had consumed alcohol, because you were drinking Jameson?
ngabe isona lesizathu senza ukuthi ungakhumbuli ingoba ubuphuze utshwala beniphuza iJameson.
Kodwa le Jameson yangenza ngakhumbula accused number 5.
And the same Jameson made me remember accused number 5.
Yeah. So you admit that because of the fact that you had consumed alcohol, that is why you could not see who left at what time, who left at what time.
Sir has said it's putting words in the witness.
Don't misquote the witness.
Can I rephrase the question, my lord? The reason why you could not see clearly if there was any of the accused who left or did not leave, it's because you had consumed alcohol at that time.
Isizathu senza ukuthi
Do you agree with-
ungaboni ke ngokugqamile ukuthi ngabe laba abanye abamangelelwa basase khona ingoba mhlambe uwawuphuze utshwala yini.
Uma ngikhumbula ngisho uma ngifika ngangisafika lapho sasingakaphuzi notshwala amakhambi accused number 5.
If I remember well,
Azothatha ukuthi sasesiphuzile.
at the time of my arrival, and that was at the time that accused number 5 left, we hadn't consumed liquor as yet. I don't know where you're getting that from.
At what stage did you consume liquor?
Uye waphuza utshwala ngasiphi isikhathi?
Ngalolu lwazi.
Makwenzakalani ngamanye amazwi makwenzakalani ngasiphi isikhathi okanye?
Ngiyangikhumbula isikhathi ukuthi ngiphuze ngalesikhathi sehambo accused number 5 kodwa ngiyazi ukuthi ngangisafika mayithana ngireversele.
I cannot remember at what stage or what time did I started to consume liquor. All I remember is that the accused person, when he asked me to reverse for him, I just arrived there.
You seem to have a selected memory. You can recall other things, others you cannot recall.
Khona izinto ezikhumbulayo kodwa ungayikhumbuli.
Njengomuntu nje isikhathi masakhona side mawucabanga ngekukhumbule konke.
Like any other person, or I'm just a mere person.
How long did you
That when something had happened some time ago, certain things you may not necessarily remember them.
How long did you spend with accused number 5?
Uthatha isikhathi esingakanani unommangalelwa wesihlanu?
Before he reversed.
Angokuba ummangalelwa wesihlanu ayophuma okanye a-reverse.
Angeke ngikwazi ukukhumbula isikhathi ukuthi isikhathi 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
I cannot remember the time, whether the time was 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I can't remember.
And furthermore, you testified that you followed accused number 2 and 3, accused number 1 and 2 to the bedroom, and the lights were switched off. You remember that part of your evidence?
Ummangalelwa wesibili wabalandela ukuya khona laphana e-bedroom, kanti ke ama-light acinywa wabalandela. Uyakhumbula?
Ngiyakhumbula.
Yes, I remember that.
And when the light was switched off, you were not inside the room.
Uma ke kucinywa ama-lights ubungekho ngakulelo gumbi.
Isizathu sokuthi kucishwa ama-light ngicabanga ukuthi kwakuyisizathu sokuthi kwakuthiwa nangu baba omncane. Light yakhona ayicisha ngesikhathi eside mama umshololo kwaba nje into ethi nyatu yakhanya futhi same time.
It was.
Wathi uyinenkinga i-light.
It wasn't something that actually took, or the lights were not off for a long time. It was a spur of a moment thing. It went off and on again. But now, and there was something that was said to that effect that there is the younger paternal uncle.
Did you hear the question?
Uzwe umbuzo.
Uphinde ngicela ungiphindela.
Can you repeat that question?
When the light was switched off, you were not inside the room.
Uma ke
The bedroom.
switch off i-light ngakulela room ubungekho ngakuleyo room. Uma kucishwa le light wena ubungekho ngakuleyo room.
Bengiyongena phakathi. Bengena phakathi emnyango because icishwe ngikhona yacishwa yakhanyiswa.
I was just stepping inside of that room at the time that it was switched off. I just walked into that room. I was inside.
And you did not know how it was switched off, that is why you asked.
Awazi ukuthi yaqinya kanjani ilokhu buza.
Bengibuza.
What was I asking?
Ask who is switching off the lights when
Ilokho
you were
ke,
entering the bedroom.
Mawungena ke wabuza ukuthi ubani ocisha light. Ubungazi ukuthi yaqishwa kanjani ngoba ke waqina ke usubuzile wena.
Yingakho impendulo yakho nayithi le light iyahlupha yalunga futhi same time.
That is why the answer was that this slide is actually defective, and right at that very time, it was also fine.
You further testify that accused number 5 came in when you were inside in the room. You remember that evidence?
Umangalo Sihlanu wafika, that is accused number 5.
5.
Wafika ukhona ngakuleyo room.
Yebo wafika ngaphakathi ngame no accused number 1 2 3 nokwabini.
Yes.
Yena wangena no accused number 4.
Yes.
Uye futhi wayehamba phambili.
Yes, he got into that room, and I was inside of the room. I was together with accused number 1, 2, 3, and Gwabini, and he came into the room, walking in front, in the company of accused number 4.
Accused number 5 will tell this court that he, on the 26th of October, he never went to the Soto hostel in Vosloorus, and he did not get into the bedroom as you have testified.
Usho njalo ke umangalo Sihlanu thina nge-26 October 2014 akazange ke aye khona lapho kuleyo hostel Vosloorus nokuthi ke wangena ngakulelo gumbi njengoba wena ke usuthule ubufakazi bakho ngakhona. He's lying.
And will further tell this court that he was not in Vosloorus hostel with you.
Uthi ke ubengekho lapha eVosloorus hostel lakhona nawe.
He does not know you.
Akakwazi.
He was in Johannesburg where he was working on the 26th of October 2014.
Beke seJoburg la esebenza khona nge-26 October 2014. He's lying.
Is there any person who can testify, who can confirm that you saw accused number 5 in hostel, Vosloorus hostel, on the 26th of October 2014?
Ngabe khona yini umuntu ongakwazi ukuthi ase ubufakazi bakho amanye amazwi ukusho ukuthi wena ke umbonile lona umangalelwa wesihlanu nge-26 October 2014 khona lapha ehostel ukhona angakuseka kulokho?
Angicabangi lokho ukuthi ngavela ke ngicabanga ukuthi ngavela kubantu bebephenya icase. Abantu abakhulume nabe hostel akusimi nengikhulume nabo.
I think that information, it's information that can be gathered from the people that are investigating the case.
Okay, but there is no one that you know.
Wena ke uqobo lwakho akekho omaziyo.
Angiyimisela ukuzofaka omunye entweni engangeni kuyo.
I am not determined to bring a person into something that he shouldn't be a part of.
Yeah, the person will be confirming that he saw accused number 5 with you in hostel.
It's
It's not something that has got nothing to do with anyone. It's just confirming what you are saying.
Lo muntu phela ke uzoqinisekisa ke lokho kushoyo wena ukuthi umbonile umangalo wesihlanu nge-26 October ehostel.
Why kumele achoose yini lo muntu ngengikwazi ukuchoose umuntu?
Why should that person be chosen by myself? I cannot choose a person.
Okay. But you are a police officer.
Kodwa ke uyipolice.
Yebo.
Yes.
Okay, let's move on to the newspaper that you said you read on the... When did you read the newspaper?
Uthi
2
uyayifuna
days
nini?
after ngicabanga ukuthi kwakuyi-Tuesday.
Newspaper.
Yeah.
2 days after.
What
I
was
think
the
it
pic-
was on a Tuesday.
What was depicted in that picture?
Kwakuvezwe imifanekiso
Regarding this
yakhona
case.
lapho, mayelana ke nale case kwakuvezwe ini?
Was there
kule-
a description or was there a picture referring to the suspects in this case?
Kwakhona mhlawumbe incazelo okanye kwakhona ke umfanekiso mayelana ke nabasolwa kuleli cala.
Kwakuney'thombe
There were photographs.
nestori sakhona kwakuthi sibhalwe ngaleyo ndlela babesibhale ngayo leyo ma-journalist.
And now the formatting of that article had the pictures as well.
Yes, pictures for who?
Kwakukhona ke ama-picture wobani,
Ungathi isithombe sikabani?
meaning whose picture?
Pictures for the suspects, for the complainants, for
Ama
what are the pictures?
Ama-picture and suspect.
Depicted.
Ama-suspect.
Yes.
The suspects' pictures.
Yes, can you describe those 2 pictures
Ngaphana ngencazelo yalezo ithombe eziwu-2.
that you saw in that newspaper?
lezo oyibone khona lapho kuleyo lelo phephandaba.
I know that you said you cannot recall the name of the newspaper. Am I correct?
Ngiyakwazi lokho ukuthi ushilo ukuthi angeke ukwazi ukukhumbula igama lalelo phephandaba.
Uma ngikhumbula ithombe zazo-2.
If I remember well,
Ilesa
there were two.
ngisboniswa advocate Ngumalo.
It was one of the pictures is the one that Advocate Ngumalo was.
Forget about that.
showing.
The answer, the question is, can you describe the pictures that you saw on the newspaper?
Ungakwazi ke ukukhana ngencazelo yalezo ke
Describe
okanye
them for
description
me.
yalezo ithombe oyibone kuleyo
Ubuso
newspaper.
bulapha obunama-dread nobunye
The-
ubuso obuvalwe nge-overhead, i-hood.
The face, one of the faces that was depicted there, it had the dreadlocks on the head, as well as the other face that was covered with a hoodie.
Okay. The dreadlocks that you saw, it was the dreadlocks. Sorry, my lord, can I just rephrase? The description that you saw there, it had been given by the people who were inside the house. Did you read an article or you just look at the pictures?
Phela leyo description lapho ke ya hlinzekwa ilabantu ke abebekhona laphana endlini. Wena wayifunda leyo article okanye wavele wabheka ithombe phela?
Ngayifunda ngabheka ney'thombe.
I read the article and I also had to look at the pictures as well.
Okay, what did it say? Who gave that description of those pictures?
Mawufunda kuleyo article ithi ngubani ophene
Was it the
okanye
police or the people who were inside the house during the incident?
ubani owaphana ngaleyo description ke?
Angikhumbula ukuthi ngafunda ukuthi ubani uphene ngaleyo description, kodwa engikwaziyo ngafunda ukuthi zenziwe ubani, ngiyakhumbula zenziwe warrant officers Dinka.
Now, I cannot remember who provided or furnished them with the description, but I remember who actually drew those pictures there. It was Warrant Officer Stienkam.
Okay, am I correct to say the description that was depicted there did not meet the description of accused number 3?
Ngabe kuyiqiniso-ke ukuthi leyo description eyayivela kulezo ithombe khona lapho ibingafani nommangalelwa wesithathu.
Ngendlela engangibuka ngakhona isithombe sasinama-dread ayivulekile, kodwa lapha ngangibone engenawo ama-dread avulekile. Waqinile.
Isithombe kwi-newspaper besinama-threads avulekile. Kusho njalo. And then kuphi la umbone khona ehostele eqinile. All right. Now, the photograph on the newspaper, or the picture that was on the newspaper, had the loosened or the loose dreadlocks. But at the hostel, the dreadlocks were braided or fastened together.
Yeah, so what's the answer to my question?
Impendulo ithini? Umbuzo.
It did not meet the description of accused number 3.
Shuthi lo muntu
That's what I asked.
lona obevela kulesi sithombe kwi-newspaper, i-description leyo eyakhe ibengafani nommangalelwa wesithathu.
Yes.
Ngendlela engimbone ngakhona ayingafani.
Uyavuma na?
Yebo, ngiyavuma.
Yes,
I agree.
that's all I wanted.
I agree. That is how I saw him. Yes, the description was not
And the
befitting
description-
accused number 3.
Thank you. And the description for the second suspect, what did you see
Kanti-ke kulo
on
msolo
the
wesibili,
photo?
mawubheka kuleso sithombe, Lo muntu ubefana nobani?
Accused number 2.
that person looked like accused number 2.
You did not understand the question.
Awuzwanga.
What did you see in the newspaper?
Uboneni kwi-newspaper?
Newspaper where you read the
Kwi-newspaper.
article.
Uboneni?
Ukhuluma ngamaphi manje accused?
Lalela, nayi newspaper. Ubheka i-newspaper. Uboneni mayelana-ke nalo suspect wesibili? Uboneni ilokhu akubuzayo?
Imuphi wesibili?
Ubone oqala ofake onama-dreadlocks alusa ngisho. Lo wesibili uboneni mawumbheka yena?
Ngibona accused number 2.
When I looked at the second suspect on the newspaper, I saw accused number 2.
I'll take it that you don't want to answer that question,
Ngizothatha
okay?
ukuthi-ke awufuni ukuphendula umbuzo.
Okay. After reading that article, and you have seen the warrant officer who had been referred to in that article, did you call him to say you've got this information about the real suspects?
Mawuqeda
Ilanga?
ukufunda. I did not phone call him.
And the reason why you didn't call him?
Yes, yes,
Remember, you
that's what I
were a
said.
police officer at that particular time when you read that article, and you had this information. Now, a warrant officer is being referred to describing the article. Why then didn't you go and report the matter that you've got this information so that investigation could have been done regarding that article?
Ingani ungakwenzanga lokho ke? Khumbule phela khona isikhathi ngaleso sikhathi ke bowuyiphoyisa wena. Nakho ufunda iarticle nakho sokuvelela ukuthi lesi sithombe kwena lezo ithombe evelela lapho ke warrant officer Steenkamp. Wangamfonela yini? Ngoba phela lo lwazi ke oqhamuka la ulwazi olungakwazi ukuthi lisetshenziswe ekutheni kuphenywe lecala. Wangamfonela yini?
Ngangesimphindwa leli cala.
I wasn't the investigator of the case.
No, it's just as a witness.
Njengofakazi nje.
As a witness who is not just an ordinary witness, as a witness who is a police officer who happened to have information regarding the same incident that is being reported on an article.
Njengofakazi. Hayi ufakazi nje ojwayelekile kodwa ufakazi nje oyikhethile okuyiphoyisa onolwazi ke olumayelana ke necala lona leli ke ukuthi liyaphenywa.
Ingakho namhlanje sila.
That is why we are here today.
No, we are not going to avoid that.
Ah,
At the
yeah,
time
but-
when you were reading the article,
Where-
why then didn't you report to the police that you have such information regarding this article?
Ingani ngenkathi ufunda leyo article ingani ungazange wareporter kuleli phoyisa okanye emaphoyiseni
Or to any police officer, not just to be specific to the warrant officer who was written on that article. To any police officer to say you've got the information regarding this article.
nako noma yiliphi iphoyisa nje ubungakwazi ukuthi ufonele ingani ungazange wafonela ke emaphoyiseni okanye wareporter ke emaphoyiseni ukuthi ngine information ethize mayelana ke nale article lena ebhalwe phansi nanoma ke bengeyena ke warrant officer Steenkamp kodwa ke noma yiliphi nje iphoyisa ingani ungakwazanga ukwenza lokho.
Hey mama umsholola kusetshenzwa kanjalo. Ngeke uthi mawubona into bese suka nje uhambe uyireport into engenafakazi bayo.
Ma'am, sorry, that is not how we work. You cannot just be seeing something and then you go and report something that you do not have the supporting evidence of.
Are you done?
That it?
Qhubeka.
I put it to you that you knew as a police officer at the time when you witnessed the incident, when you read an article, that if you have any information, you are supposed to report it to the police in order for that information to be investigated.
Ngibeka kuwena ke ukuthi nangenkathi ke ufunda le article obukwazi ukuthi unalo ulwazi lokuthi uma ngabe khona ke okuthize ke okutholayo okungasiza amaphoyisa ungakwazi ukuthi ufonele amaphoyisa ngaleso sikhathi uwatshele.
Ngangeke ngiwasize ngangekho kakhulu ngangababonanga. Irasta lidubula umuntu.
I would not
accuse number mange dubula umuntu. So ngangeke ngifike kethi mina senginolwazi lakhona.
Now, I wasn't at the Kumalo's house. I did not witness a Rasta or a dreadlock person shooting at any person.
And
therefore, I could not have helped them in any way.
Don't confuse yourself. And I put it to you that the reason why you failed to execute your fundamental duties to report to the police about the information that could have assisted the police and investigation at that particular time, it's because the incident on the 26th of October that we are referring to, that it happened at a Phosphorus hostel, did not take place, and you did not have that information at the time when you read that article. That is the reason why you did not report that information. You only fabricated the story later.
Esona sizathu esenza ukuthi ke ungakwazi ukureporta lento lena ke uma wena usofunda iarticle uyabona ke ukuthi kukhona ulwazi oluthize ke olungakwazi ukuthi lisize amaphoyisa okanye lisize ukuphenywa kwaleli cala. Esona sizathu ukuthi awukhulumi lo iqiniso ke uma ukhuluma ngesigameko esenzeke nge-26 khona laphayana nge-26 ka October 2014 khona laphana hostel. Yinto nje oyiphekela yona ke azange kube naleso sigameko ke sase hostel yase Phosphorus.
Ukuphendula iphekeke
Any comment?
Uthini ngokuphendula?
ukuthi ngiyiphekele yona angiyiphekelanga yona. Iqiniso kuleyo nto
As you say
ukuthi
that it has been fabricated by myself, no, I did not fabricate it myself. And the truth to that matter, Makubega,
ukuthi njengoba ngangibonile accused number 2 ukuthi uyamatcha naleyo description, but kwangesiya umsebenzi wami ukuthi ngithi sengine-show ngalokho ngangingazi ukuthi kwenzakaleni kuphi.
and the fact that I had seen accused number 2 matches the description in the newspaper
And at the
would not be necessarily a confirmation that I now know what happened and where.
And at the time when you read that article, you did not know the person who was referred to in that article. You did not even know the accused number 2.
Ubungamazi ngaleso sikhathi ke lo muntu okhulunywa ngaye lapho kuleyo article futhi ubungamazi lona ummangalelwa wesibili ngekade uzobona ke lo mfanekiso.
Ngangazi ukuthi kaKhumalo bambeke kanjani kodwa mina ngangimbonile ukuthi bona bamdescribe kanjani kodwa mina ngangibona ukuthi lo abakhulume ngaye la ngimbonile la.
Now, I did not know the description which was furnished by the Kumalos. However, the person that I saw on the newspaper, I remember that this one, I saw him at such and such a place.
Sorry, my lord, can I just rephrase? You did not know that the person, the second person who was depicted in that article was referring to accused number 2.
Ubungakwazi ke lokho ukuthi lo muntu wesibili owaye velela khona lapho kulelo phephandaba beku umsolwa wesibili okanye ummangalelwa wesibili ubungakwazi lokho.
As a court, please, my lord, I know it's an ethical thing, but I don't know whether Advocate Mshololo has got instructions from accused number 2 to put that version that she's putting now to the witness.
Yes.
Thank you, my lord. Can I proceed or can we adjourn, my lord?
No, respond to your learned colleague. Or you don't want to respond to that?
My lord, I don't want to respond to that because I've said to the witness, he did not have the genuine information at the time when he read the article. He did not know. He did not know who was being referred to in that article.
Mr. Maloi, why do you say it's an ethical question?
Well, she's putting it as a fact, my lord, that that the witness did not know accused number 2, and one cannot do that, my lord, unless one has got instructions to put that such a submission to a witness.
Yeah, well, this court must take it for granted that she's got instructions. Because she owes this court a duty not to mislead the court.
Yes, my lord.
Ethically. Counsel can't put any submission, proposition, when she doesn't have instructions, because she's representing somebody's version. Is that not so?
My lord, I had laid the basis
No,
before
I'm talking
that.
about, I'm responding to your learned colleague's
Yes.
query.
My lord, I had said you failed to report because you did not have that information, that evidence. That is why then I put after that, my lord, to say, when you read that article,
Okay, I'll
Thank
let
you.
it rest there.
thank you, my lord.
Yes.
I don't know if we can adjourn for a long break or...
Is that so? Yeah, okay,
Should I proceed?
until 2 o'clock.
Yini ngiphathanga kahle?
Hayi, it's not
to report that you also have such an important information about the suspects in this matter.
Mawusuzwa-ke ukuthi khona lo oseboshiwe. Yingani ungazange waya khona emaphoyiseni ukuthi uyowatshela amaphoyisa phela-ke nami nginolwazi oluthize-ke olumayelana-ke nelicala okanye ukuboshwa kwalo msolo.
Ngangenaso isizathu sokuthi ngaye emaphoyiseni ngoba amaphoyisa ngicabanga nesizathu esi-enough ukuthi wayembophile ukwenzakaleni ngangayena umuntu ophenya lelo cala.
I did not have sufficient reasons to can go to the police because the police had their own reasons as to why they arrested that person. And further, I wasn't the person that was now investigating the case.
And further to that, failure to report information about the suspect, you now say in the examination in chief, my lord, I'm referring the witness to the appearances of the 7th of September. It's paragraph 20, the examination in chief of the witness. This is what you said. It's not. On page 38, my lord, paragraph 20. It's short, I can just read it. On page 38. Under Mr. Zungu, you say, and after some time,
Bring your business online with GoDaddy. Start finding the right domain today.
2015 or 2017, if I'm not mistaken, I then met Kwabini and asked him. You see that paragraph?
Uyayibona le paragraph?
Uyayibona?
Ngizoyifundela abangalelwa ithi-ke emva kwesikhashana esithize ngase ngezwa okanye ngiyazwela-ke ukuthi kuthiwa-ke umsolwa bekungeyena akusena-ke umsolwa umfuna akukho lokho akukho kunye engingakwenza ngavele ngayihambela-ke ngayiyekela kanjalo bengiloko ngifunda-ke amaphephandaba-ke njengenjwayelo emva kwesikhathi mhlawumbe emva konyaka ka-2015 2016 noma 2017 uma ngenza iphutha emva kwalokho-ke ngase ngihlangana naye uGwabini ngambuza uyakubona.
Yebo.
I can see that.
Yes. Still again, after now receiving the information that the suspect who had been arrested was the wrong one, you still sit and don't do anything with the information of the real suspects. You don't go and submit that information to the police.
Emva ukuthi ukubone lokho kanye uzwe ukuthi lo owaboshwa bekungeyena obefanele ukuthi aboshwe. Noma kunjalo-ke awuhambi wena-ke uyophana ngencazelo kanye ulwazi oluqondile khona laphana emaphoyiseni mayelana-ke nomsolo ofanele ukuthi aboshwe.
Umbuzo uthini?
Yes. Why? Why did you fail to report to the police that you had an information about the real suspect when you have heard that the wrong suspect had been arrested? I think you understand what I'm referring to. This is part of your examination.
Yeah.
Yes.
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 I hear you clearly.
Why, as a police officer, you did not go and inform the police, give the police the correct information that you had?
Ingani ungazange uye emaphoyiseni-ke uyonikeza amaphoyisa-ke ulwazi okuyilona ulwazi oluqondile owawuluphethe wena ngaleso sikhathi kodwa-ke kuwukuthi usubonile ukuthi kuthiwa kuboshwe umsolwa okungeyena.
Ngangenayo reason ukuthi wayebethi akuyena, ngangenayo futhi isizathu sokuthi bamreleasile, ngangenakho ukuthi ngenaphi bamreleasile kungani bembophile kungani bemreleasa, ngangeke ngikwazi uku-interfere kubo ngithi wayinirelease lo. Ngangenayo futhi evidence enough ngaleso sikhathi sokuthi ngithi lo yena msolwa osolekayo.
Now, during that time, I did not have sufficient evidence to can point to the police that this is not, or this is the suspect that you actually should be arresting. And I did not have reasons as to, I didn't know the reasons for the police to can arrest that particular person during that time. So I didn't have sufficient reasons to can proceed to the police and inform them about the right person that should be arrested.
I think maybe I did not put the question properly to you. My question is, after hearing that a wrong person had been suspected and been released, why, as a police officer, didn't you go to the police and give to the police the information about the real suspect that you had? Do you understand the question?
Uyawuzwa lo mbuzo kahle.
Yes. I'm not saying that you were supposed to go to the police and ask them why they've released that person. No, that's not my question. My question is about you failing to give information to the police about the real suspect.
Asikuyeke
According to your
ukuthi amaphoyisa ke amkhulula okanye amdedela lona umsolo okungeyena. Umbuzo wakho awulapho awugcinanga lapho. Umbuzo wami uthi ingani ungazange ke wena waye emaphoyiseni emva ukuthi usunolwazi olumayelana ke nomsolo okuyena. Yingani ungayanga emaphoyiseni wafike ke wayotshela amaphoyisa ngalokho. Umbuzo wami ulapho nje.
Njengephoyisa, iphoyisa lihlakaniphela lithathe nje udodo oqhamukayo luhambe luyofita abanye. Kwakumele ngihlale phansi ngiyibheke lento engikhuluma ngayo ukuthi ngabe ngempela iqiniso noma kulona iqiniso. Ngale kwalokho ngangengithi ngizwe lokho ukuthi bakhiphe lo bafaka lo bese ngiyagijima ngiyothi mina no ngazi umsolwa o right. Wangenasidingo futhi sokuthi ngihambe ngiyomisa amaphoyisa ukuthi mina ngazi umsolwa o right. Ngicabanga ukuthi umsebenzi wamaphoyisa wawunikeziwa laba ababetaskwe ngawo ukuthi ba-investigate i-case. If kwakunezinto ababeyidinga kimi babezoza kimi ngaleso sikhathi bangibuze. Wangesimini umsebenzi wami ukuthi ngihambe ngiyobatshela ukuthi mina nginolwazi lwe-suspect ukuthi nokuthi ekubeni ngangekho kakhumalo. Ngaleyo ndlela ngabe interfere emsebenzini wamaphoyisa.
I did not have sufficient evidence that I could take to the police. I couldn't take any other information that one would get out there and take it to the police or information according to the language of the witness now. I wouldn't take any nonsense and take it to the police or any rubbish and just take it to the police, because further I was not the person that was investigating the matter, and further I also was not at the Kumalo's house at the time. Therefore, I did not have sufficient evidence that I can furnish the police with.
What rubbish information are you referring to? Did you say rubbish information? Did I hear correctly?
Ukuthi kange ngithathe udodo olwazi engangilwazi ngaleso sikhathi ngiyolinikeza amaphoyisa. Ngangikumele ngazi kahle ukuthi ngikhuluma ngani, ngiqondiswe kubani.
I meant that I wouldn't take any rubbish of information or any information that was not useful to the police and then take it not even knowing who compiled that information.
I need to understand this properly. You are saying the information you had about the real suspects, you are saying that information amounted to rubbish to you. Is that what you're saying?
Ngifuna ukuzwa kahle lokho kushoyo ukuthi le information wena ubuyiphethe mayelana ke nomsolwa kuyudoti leyo information ukhuluma ngaleyo information mawuthi udoti.
Bengisacabanga ukuthi usakhuluma ngamaphepha ukuthi ama newspaper athini ngalokho nokuthi wayemkhiphile.
I thought you were still referring to the newspapers and further why the suspect was released. I thought that is what you were referring to.
No. I'll repeat for you, Mr. Zoom. What I'm saying to you is that you had an information about the suspect in this case. You understand that?
Ukuthi wena wawune information okanye ulwazi mayelana ke nomsolwa kuleli cala. Uyakuzwa lokho?
Ngiyakuzwa?
Yes, I understand that.
And when you were testifying here in court, you said, I heard again that they are saying that the suspect was not the right one. That's what you said.
Mawufakaza lana enkantolo wathi wena ngezwe futhi ukuthi lo msolwa bekungeyena ke umsolwa.
And at the time when you heard that the suspect was not the right one, you had information about the right suspect in this
wena ngenkathi uzwa ukuthi lo msolwa akusiyena umsolwa right, wena ubuphethe ulwazi olumayelana ke nomsolwa all right.
And still you did not bring that information to the attention of the police officers
Na noma kunjalo ke azange ke uke uhlinzeke amaphoyisa ngalolo lwazi
about the real suspect
All
according to your
mayelana-
evidence?
olmayelana ke nomsolwa okuyena umsolwa right.
You understand?
Uyakusho.
You understand?
Clearly.
Yes, yes. Then why did you fail to bring that information to the attention of the police officers? That was my question.
Umbuzo wami lo ke ukuthi ingane ke ungazange ke wahlinzeka amaphoyisa ke ngalolo lwazi owaluphethe.
Ngangazi ukuthi amaphoyisa ngelinye ilanga uyitholela evidence yawo akwazi ukupresenta leyo case. Mina kwangesuka umsebenzi wami ukuthi ngithi nami suspected right le akusi suspected
Now
right.
I knew that the police eventually were going to find the right information. It was not my role to play to say that this is the right suspect and this is the wrong suspect.
You know the reason why you did not come forward to the police
Uyasazi senzo
with this information
ungayi emaphoyiseni
is because you had never you did not have the information as to who the suspects are in this matter.
ingoba wena bunganayo information emayelana nokuthi ke abasola obani kule xa. Isona sizathu esenza ukuthi ungaya kuba ukuthi awuyanga emaphoyiseni. Uthini ke wena uyakutshela?
Uyangitshela
Ehe.
ukuthi ingakho ngayanga emaphoyiseni.
Ehe.
Ngiyile emaphoyiseni yimi engenza ukuthi ngiye emaphoyiseni.
Hayi.
Ngalesikhathi bengibona ukuthi ubufakazi bakhona nginabo ngineshow ngabo futhi.
No, I am the one that went to the police. At the time that I realized that now I have got sufficient evidence, I did go to the police.
And you, at this particular time, the incident was still fresh in your mind. This was 29 October 2014, wherein you failed to report this incident.
I-incident lena bese seyintsha nje engqondweni yakho sikhuluma nge-29
The- I mean, I'm referring to the issue of a suspect being arrested and released.
ngikhuluma ngalokho ke
Yeah.
lokho kwenzeka nge-29 October
And
2014
at that time, on the 29th of October, when you were reading this, you had not met with accused number 5 in particular on the date as we have testified.
uma ke ufunda khona laphana ke lezo indaba kuphephandaba nge-29 October 2014 ubungakaze ke uhlangane naye ke ummangalelo wesihlanu njengoba wena busushilo ke kufakazela lakho.
Ngiyaphinda futhi ngithi kukho ukumbona umsolwa wesihlanu ngambona nge-26.
I repeat, when I saw accused number 5, I did see him on the 26th. Okay?
ukuthi ngiyile emaphoyiseni nganini khona kodwa ngiyile ngolwazi ngase nginalo ngangeke ngihambe ngiyomisa amaphoyisa ukuthi akenze i-investigation ngithi mina nginolwazi olungcono.
As to when I went to the police, all I know is that I eventually went to the police and provided them with the information that I had then. I would not have gone before I could gather the information that is needed by the police.
Had you reported this information, the police were going to do a further investigation to the extent of the registration of the motor vehicle that you allege it was driven by accused number 5.
Kube uye waphana ngaleyo information amaphoyisa ke abezokwazi ukuthi aphenye mayelana ke ne-registration yale moto othi wena ke ibishayelwa nguye ummangalelwa wesihlanu.
Kulolo lwazi ukubangalisa ngaleso sikhathi kwakungelona ulwazi olwaluvuthiwe nolwazi oluphelele. So ngakuzobe kuulwazi olungasuki kimi ukuthi ulwazi nami ngihambe ngalidobha ngama newspaper.
Now, that information that I got then, it was information that was not yet ripe or information that was sufficient enough. This was information that I went about taking from the newspapers.
Are you confused?
Ngabe
Lutho.
Okay. I'm not talking about newspaper. I'm talking about the motor vehicle you have testified that it was driven by accused
Angikhulumi
number 5.
ngephephandaba. Ngikhuluma ngemoto othi ummangalelo wesihlanu ube idriver nge-26 October 2014.
Yes. I'm not saying it's a newspaper. It's your evidence.
Angisho ke ukuthi kuyi-newspaper. Ngithi mina ke ubufakazi bakho.
Obuthi imonto kaMsolwa ayimele ngihambise ngiyosho ukuthi ngibona imonto kaMsolwa kankani.
To say that I should go to the police and tell them that I have seen.
I'm saying, had you reported
Ngiyoreport
to the police,
Lalela.
had you reported the information you had about the suspects, a further investigation could have been done regarding the registration number and the details of the car. You have testified that it was driven by accused number 2. And that type of investigation was not done because of your failure to report.
Kube wena ke wahamba wayoripota ke emaphoyiseni mayelana nemininingwane emayelana nemoto i-registration yaleyo moto. Amaphoyisa ke abezoba sesimeni sokuthi mawaphenye licala ke akwazi ke ukuphuma nokuthize ke ngenxa yokuthi wena ke azange kuye uyoyibika lento oyibonile. Lokho ke okwenza ukuthi ke uphenyo lo ungasinikezi imiphumela right.
Okay. Let's move on. Do you want to comment?
Ufuna ukukhomenta?
Bengifuna ukukutshela ukuthi ngalolu uphenyo okhuluma ngalo kwangesilona uphenyo lami ukuthi yimo wenza uphenyo.
Oh, okay.
Ngangeke futhi ngihambise imoto kaMsolwa ngangekho wakhumalo la kwakubulaweni khona umuntu ngangise hostel.
That investigation that was supposed to have been done, it wasn't myself that was supposed to have conducted that investigation.
Okay, it's
and
fine.
Further, I wouldn't have taken the vehicle to the police because I wasn't there at the time that the suspects were at the Kumalo's house.
It's fine, Mr. Zungu. I understand the dilemma. You were constable by then for how many years? In 2014.
Well, 2014. Ubone mnyaka ungaki uconstable?
In the service in
So
2014.
you can count yourself because I started in 2011.
So you were 4
I joined
years.
the police force.
You were 4 years.
4 years.
I
And as well
understand
as
your
my training as
dilemma.
well. This is a dilemma, yeah.
Then this is 2014, October 2014. You had this information. There is a suspect, wrong suspect, who has been arrested and released. Okay?
Gay,
You understand?
26, sorry,
No.
29,
We are 29 October 2014.
2014.
You have this information
Othola ke le
about the wrong
info.
suspect who has been released. Okay?
Ngalona ke ususpect wrong okuyena ke owadedelwa khona lapha ejele.
Okay.
Andizwa?
How long after reading from that newspaper about the wrong suspect who had been released did you go to General Lishabane?
Emva ukuthi ufunde le ngcenyo ke yendaba khona lapha kuphephandaba. Emva kwesikhathi esingakanani ke uze ugcine uye khona lapha ku General Leshabane.
Emva ukuthi ngase ngazi ukuthi kungani kumele ngithi yibo abenze lokho.
That was after I had known. Why am I saying that they are the ones that had committed that?
Yeah, which year? We are in
Bekuba
2014. Was it the following year? Was it on the
Bekuba
same year?
kunyaka.
When? I just want to
2018,
clarify the date.
2018 to 2019.
2018 to 2019.
And that was 4 to 5 years later after the incident.
So
Am I correct?
We have 5 years. Emva kwesikhathi.
Yebo.
Yes.
So you sat with the information, crucial information about the suspect from 2014 up to 2019 when you went to report it to General Lishaba. Is that correct?
Ngolwazi nje oluqala.
Icala libole.
Well, the matter does not grow old.
Can you answer my question? You sat with this information from 2014
Wahlala ke nalolwazi ukusuka ngo-2014
up to the time when you reported or when you approached General Lishaba in 2019.
ukufika leso
that
sikhathi
correct?
uyobona uGeneral Lishaba ngo-2019.
Ngobe ngangubonile nangangucabanga lelo langa ngase nginesiqinisekiso sakho sokuthi kuyiqiniso.
Because of what I had seen on the day and what I already was in possession of, I then was sure that indeed this is correct.
No, I'm coming to the reason. I just want this confirmation that
Yeah.
for the period of 4 to 5 years, you sat with such a crucial information.
Manje ke ngaleyo minyaka ke wahlala ke nale information ecayi kangako.
I'm coming to the reasons.
Sisazokhuluma ke ngezathu kodwa ke wahlala phezulu kwendaba nje eqonga ngaka.
Are we on the same page?
Siyazwana?
Yeah, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You can proceed.
Yes. Then, after 5 years, what made you than to approach General Lishaba about this information?
After iminyaka ewu-5 ke yini into eyenza ukuthi uhambe ke uye kuye uGeneral Lishaba mayelana naleli cala?
Because information enganginayo ngangiyibona ukuthi iyathinteka.
Now I had information, or I was in possession of the information which I think that it was linked to this case.
Okay. Am I also correct to say for the period of 5 years, when you approached General Lishaba, you had not made any statement regarding this incident that you have testified about?
Before he meets with General Lishaba, he hadn't made any
He had
statement.
not. He had not. I'm asking, yes. Am I correct?
Ubungakasenzi
That-
statement ngaleso sikhathi ke uma uyobona naye uGeneral Lishaba.
Lutho
Not
bengaze
at all,
ngisenze.
yes. I hadn't made a statement as yet.
And is it also your evidence that at the time when the incident was still fresh in your mind, you did not make any statement for the period of 5 years?
Ngabe kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi lesi sigaba ke sesisha ke engqondweni yakho awuzange ke ukuwenza istatement kuleso sikhathi ke seminyaka ewu-5.
Yebo angaze ngenze statement.
Yes, I didn't make any statement.
Okay. Now, on the date when you met with General Lushabe, you said, can you recall the date or you just remember the year?
Ukhumbula unyaka kuphela i-date uyayikhumbula ma uyohlangana naye
Ngidibane naye
uGeneral
ikhathi eziningi mhlawumbe mangikhumbuza ukuthi isiphi isikhathi okhuluma ngaso.
I met with him several times. Perhaps if
I'm
you can
talking-
remind me which time in particular you're
The
referring
first
to.
incident. The
Um,
first
kules-
incident.
kules-
When you now decided to go and report to
Okokuqala,
General Lushabe.
ihlandla lokuqala maso wena ke usuthatha isinqumo sokuthi uyaya kuGeneral Lishaba
Angikhumbuli.
uyomtshela.
Angikhumbula i-date.
I do not remember the date.
You can't recall. The place, do you still recall the place where you met
Usayikhumbula-
for the first
usayikhumbula-
time?
Uyayikhumbula indawo lapho nahlala
Yebo,
khona
ngiyayikhumbula.
okokuqala?
Where
Yes,
was
I
it?
remember the place.
Where was it?
Bekukuphi?
Bekuse Tembisa station.
It was at the Tembisa station.
Okay. Yes. What did you say to him?
Utheni kuye?
Ngimtshelile ngolwazi enginalo ukuthi nginalolu lwazi mfana nalolu.
I told him about the information that I am in possession of, such and such an information, that is the one I am in possession of.
Yes.
Then wabe sethi uzozenzela uphenyo ngalokho
He-
uzongazisa.
He then said that he was going to make his investigations about that and then he will let me know.
Okay. You related the story as we have narrated it here in court about each suspect, the involvement, and your presence in the hostel, and going to Shibini, buying alcohol, and all that information. Did you give that information to General Lishaba?
Wamnikeza lolo lwazi ke njengoba ke dobela umfanekiso wena mayelana ke nalolu suku ukuthi
All-
nenzani ke bentse hostel nahamba nayo uthenga ke utshwala kuphi kuphi ke wamtshela ukuthi nawe ubukhona lapho abamangalelwa njengoba nje uye wathula ubufakazi bakho la enkantolo wamtshela leyo nto leyo uGeneral Shabane.
Angimtshelanga ukuthi ngangikhona, angimtshelanga.
I didn't tell him that I was there.
Okay. Did you tell General Lushaba that you had witnessed people exchanging firearms in your presence?
Wamtshela ke uGeneral Shabane ukuthi wababona abantu beshintsana ngebhamu wena la wena bukhona ubabona khona ukuthi bayakwenza lokho wamtshela.
Ngicabanga ukuthi kumtshela kwami ngangamtsheli ngeibhamu, ngangimtshela ngendlela engibone ngayo ukuthi yini eyenzakalile, ngangamtsheli ukuthi ubani wenzeni. Ingakho athi uzozenzela eyakhe i-investigation abuye kimi.
Now, the manner in which I related that to him was what I had witnessed and not who I saw. It was for that matter that he actually said that he will make his own investigations.
I'll repeat this question. Did you tell General Lishabane that on the 26th of October 2014, you saw people, suspects, exchanging guns in your presence?
Wamtshela uGeneral Shabane ukuthi nge-26 October 2014 wabona abasolwa beshintsana ngebhamu wamtshela lokho.
Angimtshelanga.
I did not tell him.
Okay. And the reason why you did not tell him, it's because it never happened.
Isizathu esenza ukuthi ungamtsheli okanye esenza ukuthi kube ukuthi wena umtshelanga yingoba lokho azange kwenzeke.
Isizathu esenza ukuthi ngamtsheli lokho ngangenza ukuthi ayitholele olwakho ulwazi.
The reason
Oluzokwazi ukuba yilolu lwazi olutholile la enkantolo nangempela wazenzela lo lwazi lokuthi akuthola ukuthi ngangikhona ngalo ukuthatshelwe yini.
I wanted for him to do his own investigations and then find this information. This information that is also available in this honorable court. And further that, it was an information that has to do with me being involved in that matter.
I put it to you again that if it is true that you, Constable Zungu, had witnessed people exchanging guns on the 26th of October in your presence, you would have informed General Lishabane about that information. That one on its own. You failed to do so, to give that information, because you had not seen any person. There was no person who ever exchanged firearms in your presence.
Uye wakhona ngempela ukuthi ubone abantu beshintsana ngebhamu wena ke ubuzopheqeka ukuthi uyoreportela yena uGeneral Shabane mayelana ke naleso sigameko osibonile wena. Isizathu esenza ukuthi ke kube awuzange umtshele uGeneral Shabane ngalokho yingoba wena awuzange uyibone leyo nto njengoba wena usuyithula la enkantolo. Ngalokho
ngababona bephethe izibhamu.
I saw them in possession of the firearms.
Angimtshelanga uGeneral ngoba kwakumele ukuthi azenzele lwakhe uphenyo.
I didn't tell the general because he was supposed to have done his own investigations.
Wathi mayisezenzelile futhi uphenyo wakuthola lokho ukuthi nami ngangikhona.
After he had conducted his own investigations, he also found out that I was also there.
Yilapho kunesiqinisekiso sokuthi kuze azokwazi ukuthi unolwazi lalento kwakumele afike amention ukuthi nami ngangikhona. Yile ngangazi ngayo ukuthi indlela yokuthi athole iqiniso.
Now that is how I found out that this was the way to confirm that I also was there. He had to do his own investigations and eventually find out that I also was.
Okay. Furthermore, did you tell General Lushabane that one of the people whom you saw exchanging firearms, you saw him again exchanging the jackets, tracksuit, as you have testified in this court? I think that is your evidence, you know it better. Did you tell General Shabane that on the 26th of October, you saw a suspect who came in to the room, remember, shocked, and after changing the tracksuit, and to the extent that you saw him wearing a hoodie jacket? I think that was your evidence. Did you tell General Lushabane that information?
Uye wabona ke umsole ngena engathuthukile njena. Bakwalokho ke echange tracksuit wayogqoka ke ijacket enehoodie. Lokho ke wakutshela uGeneral Lishabane lonto. Uthi lo umsola lo ubephethe isibhamu.
Kwangenasidingo sokuthi ngimtshele ngoba kwakumele azenzele yakhe investigation athola ukwenzakaleni angakutholi kimi. Investigation.
There was no need for me to tell him. He was supposed, he had to make his own investigations and do or come up to his own findings about the investigations that he's making. That he should not necessarily have relied on what I would have told him.
Thank you. Thank you for that information. But what I want to find out from you, did you tell General Shabane that you saw a person? The interpreter is interpreted to you. You want him to repeat for you? Yes, that you saw a person exchanging jackets. Yes. My question is, did you tell him? I'm not asking the reason why you did not. Did you tell General Shabane or not?
I did not tell him.
Thank you. And that information was such a crucial information that needed to be reported to the police so that a further investigation would have been done on that aspect of information you had, if it was genuine.
Information ebizosetshenziswa yiwo amaphoyisa okuyena ke uGeneral Shabane ukwenza ke uphenyo lelicala elingakwazi ukuthi ngisiza amaphoyisa mayelana nelicala.
Kwangesiyona information engathi iyona evimbe ukuthi kutholakala abasola. Dayiningi indlela njengephoyisa engayenza ukuthola abasola.
That was not the only information that one would say that that was the only way that one could be able to apprehend the suspect.
And wayengeke kwazi ukuthola.
There were other ways or means that could have been engaged to be able to trace and apprehend the accused persons, or rather the suspects.
Wayengeke akwazi ukuthola abasolwa ngejacket engiyobe ngimtshele ngayo ehostela kuphela engeke kwazi ukuprove ukuthi kuphi leyo jacket.
Now, he would not have found the suspects based on the jacket that I related to him about, which was in the hostel, without any correlating information or evidence.
Okay.
Kulolu lwazi
No, it's
alutholile.
fine. Don't talk much.
Ungakhulumi kakhulu.
Did you tell General Lishabane, did you give a description of each suspect to General Lishabane when you first met with him?
Mawuqala ukuhlangana naye-ke General Shabane uye waphana-ke ngomfanekiso okuwona umfanekiso mhlambe ogqamile omayelana-ke nabasolwa.
Can we
Okokuqala mawuhlangana naye
Can be description or identity?
Kanye
Did you
ke-
give any information about the suspect that you know the suspect number one?
ulwazi nje oluthize olumayelana-ke nomsolwa wokuqala
Ami-
waphana ngayo leyo description.
Yebo ngamnikeza amagama abasolwa.
I gave him the names of the suspects.
Okay. You only gave him the names.
Wamnikeza nje amagama.
Yiwo ayingwangwazi
Those were the
names.
Those were-
Angenayithombe zabo.
Those were the names that I knew. I did not have their photographs.
Don't confuse me. You only gave him the names. Is that
Wamnikeza amagama kuphela.
Yebo.
That's correct.
okay? No description of those
description-
suspects. Nothing. Only the names.
Yebo.
Umfanekiso amagama kuphela ilokho umnikeze khona.
Yebo.
That is correct, yes.
Okay. From that conversation, is there any statement that was taken down from you?
Kune statement esathathwa kuwe ke.
Sithatha ubani?
Who would have taken that statement?
It could have been someone else. I'm saying out of that conversation as you were sitting with General Lushaba.
Ngisho ke ngikathi
Was there a statement that was taken? Could have been a clerk, it could have been anyone. I'm
ngikathi
asking.
usakhuluma naye ke uGeneral Lishaba ngabe khona istatement esathathwa kungenzeka ke ngaba uye okanye iclerk khona laphana elinye iphoyisa. Statement esathathwa umbuzo yilo.
Akuna statement esathathwayo.
There is no statement that was taken.
Okay. And General Lishabane told you that he was going to do his own, he was going to conduct his own investigation. Am I correct?
Washo ke ukuthi uzozenzela olwakhe uphenyo uGeneral Shabane kwiqiniso lokho.
Yebo.
That is correct.
Yes. Do you know if there was any investigation done from the information you submitted to General Lushabane?
Uyazi noma kwaba nophenyo oluthize lenziwayo mayelana ke nolwazi
Or any
owanikeza
follow-up on the information that you had given to General
noma ke
Lushabane?
i-follow up owaphana ngayo kuye uGeneral Shabane uyazi ke ukuthi mhlambe yaba khona yini uphenyo noma i-follow up.
Ngeke uqinisekise ukuthi wakwazi ukulenza ngaleso sikhathi kodwa ngesikhathi engidibana naye wangitshela ukuthi unolwazi oluthize alitholile.
At the time that I provided him with the information, I would not be sure as to whether he made his investigations about that. But at the time that I uthini masosohlangana naye kwesibili.
Mase ngihlangana naye wangitshela ukuthi kunolwazi alitholile.
Now, when I again met with him, he said that there is information that he managed to get.
Okay. But from 2019, when you first met with General Lushabane, there is no person who was arrested as a result of the information that you gave to General Lushabane.
Ngokusuka ngo-2018, ngenxa ukuthi wena uphane ngalolo lwazi kuye lona uGeneral Shabane akekho-ke umuntu wabo.
Eboshelwa icala liphi lona leli angikhumbula angazi futhi.
Getting arrested for what? For this same matter? No, I don't know.
If you can just teach yourself not to ask questions, but just to answer. According to your information that you had given to General Lushabane, there is no person who was arrested as a result of the information that you gave to General Lushabane.
Kunolwazi owalunikeza uGeneral Shabane. Ukuya ngalolo lwazi-ke owalunikeza uGeneral Shabane, akekho-ke umuntu owabo emva kwalokho ngenxa yalolu lwazi owalunikeza uGeneral Shabane. Yebo noma cha?
akekho ngaziyo ukuthi waboshwa mayelana nakho.
There isn't a person, in accordance with my knowledge, that was arrested.
Okay.
pertaining-
No, it's fine. And then furthermore, my lord, again on the same appearances of the 7th, on paragraph paragraph 20. Page 42, my lord, on those appearances. Page 42. Page 42. Line number 18, you see where it says Mr. Zungu.
Line number?
18.
Line number 18.
18. Yes, I can say that.
Yes. Mr. Zungu, I understand that you went to Mr. Shabane for the first time in 2019. Am I correct?
Ngizwisa ukuthi wena waya kuBaba Shabane okokuqala ngo-2019. Ngabe kweqiniso lokho?
Noma rekho short 2018 or 2019 kodwa ukuqala lapha 2019.
Okay.
Yes, even if I may not be sure about that. It could have been 2018 or 2019.
But after the first visit, thank you very much. After the first visit, you again met with General Shabane.
Emva kokuhlangana naye kokuqala
About the same
waphinde futhi ke wahlangana naye
matter.
uGeneral Shabane.
Yebo.
That is correct, yes.
Okay. In your evidence here, you say the general then informed me that let us drop this matter or this talk and not mention it again.
Khona lapho ke uyakusho ukuthi uGeneral ke wase uyangitshela ukuthi asiliyekele icala or siyekele ukukhuluma ngaleli cala.
Was that your second?
Singabe saphinde ke sikhuluma ngakho.
Was that your second visit or at what stage were you now meeting in this regard?
I think besidibana isikhathi eside mina naye.
Isikhathi eside.
Besidibana now and then.
I think we were meeting several times or
Yeah,
many
but
times.
I mean at the incident when you were conversing with General Shaba here.
Ngithi uma ukhuluma naye la ukhuluma lamazwi bekunini okwesingakho uhlangana naye.
When General Shaba says to you, let us drop this matter or talk and not mention it again. When General Shaba said that to you,
Uma uGeneral Lishaba ekhuluma lokho beku okwesingakho ke uhlangana naye.
you can't recall.
No, besisihlangana isikhathi eside. Cishe kungo remember uGeneral Shabane was my commander. Bengisebenza ngaphansi kwakhe futhi.
Okay.
But
So bengibona almost twice, more than 3 times a week.
we had met many a times or frequently. Remember, he was my commander, and we would meet in about three times in a week.
But what I want to find out from you, why would General Lishabane say, let us drop this matter?
Into engifuna ukuyazi uqhamuka kuwe uba ingane uGeneral Shabane ethi asiliyeke lolu daba.
After we have reported and we have been seeing each other, as you
Emva
say,
uthi ureporte and lokhu niyabonana.
but he now, I understand General Shabane is a senior officer to a constable. Am I correct?
La ke
Or you have the same rank?
Uyaphambanisa lapho. Ngithanda ukuchazela ngoba ngiyabona ufuna
let me
ukuzwa.
explain.
Yeah.
Let me explain to you.
I-clear lento ayidingi lokhu ihlangahlanganisa. Udibana kwami noGeneral. UGeneral mayefika kulamazwi uthasha lento. Yingoba lento ibisinesikhathi eside. Whatever ulwazi beselitholile yena. Ebelitholile futhi ngisho nje ukuthi was the best. Because ulwazi alithola la uye wabuya nokuqala ukuthi la kwenzeka so ehostela ngolwazi alithola yena. So wabuza mina ukuthi ngangikuphi. Shuni mangibuza lo mbuzo ngabona ukuthi okay wakwazi ukuyophenya lolu daba.
Okay.
Lokho ngangine show yakho ukuthi ukuze azokwazi ukufaka mina shuthi wayesekwazile ukuphenya lolu daba athola ukwenzakaleni. Wakwazi ukubuya uzongibuza lokho ngokungibuza kwakhe loyo wayenzile umsebenzi wakhe ufuna ngokubona ukuthi muhle kodwa mase kufika la ukuthi wangitshela futhi ukuthi uba informile kwakumele aba informe abaphethe case kodwa shuthi akukho kwakwenzeka kuye ngora ababuyanga kuye.
Thank
So
you.
lokho ngeke ngikwazi ukuthi kungani kodwa kwathi makufika lesikhathi sokuthi kube khona abangisabisanga ukungibulala yilapha athi asiliyeke khona because ngiba informile kwakumele ngiba informe ngalolu daba. So kulokho indawo yakhe ngicabanga ukuthi wayidlala kwathi mayibona mhlawumbe naye angazi wasebenzisa yiphi discretion ukuthi no if bengal-attend i-national aid office or aba-investigate case ngizoyisiya ke so
Lovely.
uma isho kanjalo
No.
ngak-accepta kanjalo.
I think that is because he already was doing his investigations, so this matter has been running for quite some time, and that he went and he did his own investigations, and he did his investigation spectacularly so, such that he came back and he told me that he knew that I also was involved in the matter, and this to me was indicative of the fact that he was doing, or he was able to do his investigations. And he also further found out that there were people that wanted to kill me, and I should think that that could have been the reason why he may as well have said that maybe we should drop this matter. And further that the contribution which was done by the national office as well could have been information that he may have provided the national office with, and then because he did say that there are people that needed to be notified about this, and all those people were informed about this. Yes, I wouldn't know exactly.
Okay. Thank you for that information, Mr. Zungu. Nevertheless, General Shabane, a senior officer, having done the investigation as you are testifying, he never said to you the information
Build your
is
brand
correct.
online.
He never said to you the information has been corroborated, but instead he said, let us drop the matter. After having done so much investigation.
Wenzeke uphenyo lwakhe olujulile ngaleyo ndlela akabuyelanga kuweke ukuthi ke yabona le information ayitholile kuyi information ehambana nalokho wena omtshele khona kodwa ke ubuyela kuwe uthi asimane sibeke phansi lolu daba.
Ngithe wabuya ke mwangitshela ukuthi information ayitholile it itshela nami ukuthi ngangikhona ehostel.
I said to you that he came to me and he said that the information that he found, it says this, and that, and it even links me or involves me in that hostile incident.
Yeah, but with that information, whatever information that he gave to you, he eventually said, let us drop this matter and not talk and not mention it again.
Kuleyo information ayitholile ubuyela kuwe uthi masibeke lolu daba phansi singabe saphinde ke sikhulume ngakho.
Ngicabanga ukuthi wayezama ukuprotecta mina ukuthi ngingakhulumi ngalo lingaweli futhi ezandleni ezi-wrong ngeke ngazi ukuthi wayecabangani kodwa ngaleso sikhathi
he was trying to protect me that I shouldn't continue to talk about it. Perhaps that information should not be found or should not be heard by wrong people. I think he was protecting me there.
Okay, it's fine. I'll leave it there with you. We'll wait for General Shabane to come and explain why, out of the information that we have narrated to this court, he decided to say, let us drop the matter and not arrest anyone as a result of that information, if it was genuine.
ngiyakuzwa lokho ngoba kwakuyiqiniso ukuthi abantu wayelinde ukuthi abaphenye icase kube yibo abenza lowo msebenzi.
It's not for you to answer.
Because
I said it's for General Shabane.
I would think that he was waiting for the investigators to be the ones that are doing the investigations of the matter.
You furthermore testified that you were at some stage threatened, or there are some people who attempted to kill you. You remember that stage of your evidence?
Yes, I remember that.
Let's just revisit that portion of evidence. When that incident, when you were threatened, or when you were attempted to be killed, did you see the motor vehicle? You said those people were inside in the motor vehicle. Am I correct?
Yes.
Did you see those people?
Yes, I saw them.
Did you know them?
Yes, I knew them.
What did they do?
They tried to kill me.
Okay. Did they fire, or do they point, or do they threaten you to kill?
Badubula futhi bazama ukudubula noma bakukhomba ngesibhamu okanye bakusabisa nje ngokukhuluma kwenzakalani?
Wathi mayikhipha isibhamu usho ukuthi wasikhipha isibhamu ewindini ngabe sengijika mina sengibuyele emumva.
Now he took out wielded a firearm and then it protruded through the window. That's when I took a turn and walked and went back.
Okay. That's all. Is that all that was done?
Ilokho kwenzeka
Ngalelo langa.
on that day, yes.
No utterances?
Azange kukhulunywe lutho.
La bakhuluma next name.
No utterances.
Okay. Then you felt threatened? Then you felt threatened?
Wazizwa ke usatshiswa wena.
Umuntu mayikhipha isibhamu ngicabanga ukuthi kukusabisa lokho.
When a person takes out a firearm, I
Angikwazi
should
ukuthi
think
wena
that
uthatha
that is
kanjani.
now
And
threatening.
when you felt threatened, did you go to the police station to report that there are
Mawuzwa ke
people who have been trying to kill me?
mawuzizwa ke usatshiswa waya ke e-police station ukuyotshela amaphoyisa ukuthi kukhona abantu abebezama ke ukungibulala
And give the identity of those people
nokuthi uphane
so that they could be
nge-identity
arrested?
ukuthi uphaneke nge-identity yabo ukuthi bakwazi ukubona.
Ngoba ngangazi ukuthi bawobani futhi ngangenayo information yabo nangemonto abayohamba ngayo nokuthi batholakalaphi nokuthi kungani bezama ukungibulala ngase ngikwazi lokho.
I already was in possession of that information. That who were they, what vehicle they were driving, as to why they are trying to kill me. Nocturne 40.
Nokuthi kungani bezama ukungibulala
Essentially.
ngangikwazi ukuthi bakwenziswe yile ndaba yaleli cala.
I already knew the reason why they were doing that. It was as a result of this matter.
So why you didn't go to report at the police station?
Manje uthi ingane
That are
ungayanga
people who have
e-police station
threatened to
ukuyoripota
kill
leyo nto.
Kwangenasidingo.
There was no need.
Because you were never threatened. No
Ngoba
person who ever
azange
threatened you. That is why you failed to report at the police station. You have never been threatened.
Ngoba zange usatshise wena. Ingalokho ungazange ubone kunesidingo sokuthi uye e-police station uyoripota le cala.
Lokho kucabanga kwakho lokho kodwa mina engikwazi yokwenzeka kusho ukuthi ngasukela abantu
That's your thinking.
kusho ukuthi ngafaka amagama abantu kuleyo nto.
What I know truly transpired. I would not have wrongly implicated the names of the people if they had not done it.
You said you knew as to who those people were.
Uthi wena ububazi labo bantu ukuthi obani.
Yebo.
And then
Yes.
why you failed to go and report them to the police so that they could be arrested? Those people.
Yini wahluleka
For
ke
threatening
ukuthi
to
wena
kill you.
uye emaphoyiseni uyotshela amaphoyisa ngalabo bantu ukuthi bakwazi ukuthi baboshwe labantu.
Kwakusho khona ukuthi kuyoyekisa ukuthi bangithreaten.
Angithi
Kwangeke kusho ukuthi bayoyeka ukungithreaten.
that wouldn't have meant that they're going to stop threatening me.
But you are a police officer. Are you really a police officer?
Kodwa uyiphoyisa ngempela.
Naba nje abasola phambi kwakho.
There are the suspects before you
Ubamele futhi.
and you are even representing them.
Did you make any statement regarding the threats that we have said were made to you?
Uye wasenza ke istatement esimayelana ke nalama threats okanye ke lokusatshiswa othi wena kwenziwa wena.
Statement anyway, even if you did not go to the police, but to make a statement that I have been threatened by so and so on this particular date, or record it in your pocketbook or anywhere, just to report this occurrence
Nanoma nje kukuphi.
that was threatening your life.
Nanoma yiphi nje indawo oke waya kuyo okanye wayicabanga ukuthi uye kuyo ke uyophana leso statement sokuthi wena ke wasatshiswa ukuthi mhlambe waye emaphoyiseni okanye kwi pocketbook yakho nanoma yikuphi nje wenza istatement esimayelana nalokho.
I-statement mawusenza usenze emaphoyiseni.
When you do the statement, you do it at the police.
Yeah, I'm asking, you can make a statement, you can even just make your own statement. I'm asking if you made or recorded this information anywhere, maybe in your diary, besides reporting to the police. Remember, you have said you have never reported.
Ngirephodile la ekhanda
I
lami. Njoba
actually recorded
ngikhumbula
in
nje
my
ngokutshela.
I actually recorded it in my head since I am able to remember it.
So what's the answer to my question?
Manje impedulo ithini ke umbuzo wami?
Uthini umbuzo wakho?
Did you make any statement regarding the threats that were made to you?
Manje wenza istatement mayelana ke nokusetshenziswa lokho okwenziwa kuwe.
Angaze ngisend statement.
I did not make a statement.
You also did not make any statement regarding the incident of the 26th of October 2014. Am
nokuthi
I correct?
akwenze nestatement esimayelana-ke nesigameko sange-26 zika-October 2014.
nasi statement sangakhona sangayi-26 iso
Here-
lesi esiphambi kwakho.
Here is the statement pertaining to the 26th of
Don't
October
confuse
2014.
yourself.
That's
Don't
the one that
confuse
is before you.
If maybe I'm confusing you, just let me know.
Ungitshela uma ngabe ngiyakudida.
At that time, when you were threatened, you had not made any statement under oath regarding the suspect. Am I correct?
Ngaleso sikhathi usatshiswa ubungakasenzi istatement esimayelana-ke nabasolwa.
Yebo,
Yes.
Yes. And also when you were threatened, you did not make any statement.
Nangaleso sikhathi-ke usatshiswa azange ukwenza istatement.
yebo,
Yes.
Because you were never threatened.
Ngoba phela azange usatshiswa.
ngasatshiswa abafowabo bakamsolwa number 5 lo mmele.
I was threatened by the brothers who are accused number 5, Nobani.
Lo yena mmele and accused number
Oh,
1.
I was threatened by the brothers who are accused number 5. The
That's
one
a
that
lie.
are
You were
representing-
never threatened by any of the relatives of
Amanga
accused
lawo.
number 5.
Qinise linqamu lo phindaphindiwe lelo mama umshololo.
That is the verified truth or the repeatable truth.
Now, General Lishabane has said to you, let us drop this matter.
Ujenerali Shabane uthi-ke hayi ake siliyeke lo mdaba.
Yebo,
Yes.
And then for how long did it take you to then go and approach the national office? If I remember your evidence, that after that, you then went and approached the national office.
Emva kwesikhathi esingakanani-ke waya khona laphana e-national office. Uma ngikuzwe kahle ukuthi emva kwalokho-ke wena wase uya khona laphana-ke e-national office.
awungivisanga kahle.
You didn't hear me well.
Yeah, corrected.
Awungilungisele.
Emva
After
kokuripota ku-General Shabane ngabe sengiripota nase-head office.
Now, after I had reported to General Shabani, I then reported at the head office.
Head office where?
Gopi,
Telkom Towers under General Sithole.
Telkom Towers, that is under General Stole.
Okay, that head office is not a national office.
Actually, the national office, their head office,
Into eyodwa leyo ishoyo.
is the same thing.
So why do you say I did not hear you correctly?
Manje yini uthi awungizwanga kahle?
Ngizwa uthi ngaliripota emva kokuthi bengisabisile. Bengisabisile.
I will. I never said that.
Okay.
Angizange ngisho lokho. What did you say?
I said, after General Lishabane had said to you, let's leave this matter, after how long did you then approach the national office? That was my
Emva
question.
kokuthi uGeneral Shabani ethi asiliyeke lolu daba. Wathatha isikhathi esingakanani ukuba uye khona laphana e-national office uyoripotela e-national office?
Ngase ngiliyoreportile nakhona. Yilokho engisho.
I had already reported it.
Yeah, you met with General Lishabane, then General Lishabane said, let's leave this matter, let's rest this matter.
Wahlangana noGeneral Shabani, uGeneral Shabani
Thani
wathi
ngo-
asidropeke le.
After that meeting, did you meet again with General Lishabane before approaching the national office?
Emva kwalo mhlangano-ke waphinde wahlangana naye-ke uGeneral Shabani angokuba-ke uzoya le e-national office.
Bengihlangana naye ngaso sonke isikhathi. Isikhathi
Ayo.
esiningi.
Many a times I would meet with him.
After how long did you then decide to approach the national office?
Emva kwesikhathi esingakanani-ke wanquma ukuthi mangihambe ngiye e-national office-ke manje.
Angicabanga ukuthi isikhathi eside kangako.
I do not think that it was a long time.
Yeah,
Such
it's
a
a
long
year.
time.
Ngenalo.
It's a year, few months, weeks.
Unyaka, inyanga,
Ngathi izinyanga.
amaviki. I would say that months.
Okay, yeah. Then you were referred to Brigadier Gininda.
Kwase kuthiwa ahamba ku-Brigadier Gininda.
Yebo.
Am I
Yes.
correct? Okay. In your conversation with Brigadier Gininda for the first time,
Manje-ke mase ukhuluma no-Brigadier Gininda okokuqala.
was there a person who was sitting with you, or it was the two of you?
Kwakhona-ke umuntu owayehleli nani noma bekuyinini nje nobabili
Bekuyimi naye.
benu-two phela.
Yebo.
It was myself and him, just the two of us.
Okay, what did you say to Colonel Gininda for the first time when you met with him?
Wathini-ke ku-Kenneth Gininda okokuqala umhlangana naye.
Ngamazisa ukuthi kunolwazi engilwaziyo olithinta abasolwa.
I told him that there is information that I have that links or that has to do with the suspects.
Okay, and that information is related in 2019, am I correct?
leyo information ke waphana ngayo ngo-2019 kuye uGininda.
2019 kwenze njani?
What about 2019?
Yeah, when was that information related to Colonel Gininda?
Wamtshela nini ke uKenel Gininda
For the first time?
ngokuthi okokuqala phela mawuthi kunolwazi olunalo
Ngicabanga ukuthi 2019.
oluthinta abamangaleyo.
2019.
Yes, I think it was 2019.
Okay, correct, yes. What did you say?
Wathini ke?
Ngamazisa ukuthi kunolwazi enginalo.
I told him that I have got information,
Okay,
Ngabe sengimnikeza lolu lwazi engangenalo.
and I then finished him with that information that I was in the possession of.
yeah, let's unpack this information
Manje ke asizame ke
that
ukuthi
you related to Colonel
sivuleke le
Gininda
information.
in 2019.
Leyo information oke wayitshela Colonel Gininda 2019. Ake sithathe
What did you
kancane
say?
kanjalo.
Ngamazisa ukuthi kunabasolwa abasolekayo ekuthinteni kwalolu daba.
Now,
Okay.
I told him that there are suspects that are linked to this matter.
Yes, what else?
Then naye wabe sethi uzozenzela olwakhe uphenyo.
He then said that he was going to make his own investigations.
Okay, what else?
Kwabe sekuba ukuhlukana kwami naye emva kwaleyo information engamnikeza yona.
That's how we parted our ways after I had given him that information.
So that's the only information you gave to Colonel Gininda on
Ye-
that particular day?
Ngalolo suku ileyo information kuphela wayinikeza Babu Gininda.
Yebo.
That's correct, yes.
You did not tell him. Again, remember, Colonel Gininda is a senior officer to a constable.
Ukhumbuleke ukuthi uKenel Gininda uyena ke umaqhuzu phela lapha yana ke
You did not-
ku constable.
You did not tell him the details of the incident that unfolded in your presence on the 26th of October 2014.
Azange umtshele imininingwane ke emayelana ke nesigameko esenzeka phambi kwakho wena ukhona nge-26 zika October 2014.
And the details I'm referring to, that you did not tell Gininda that you saw people exchanging firearms in the bedroom. Did you tell him that?
Mangikhuluma ngama details ngisho khona ke lokho okanye imininingwane ukuthi azange kumtshele ukuthi wabona abantu ngale egumeni lokulala beshintshisana ngeibhamu.
Iyafana lento ade ibuza umama umsholo leqaleni ukuthi why ngamtshelanga ngangenasidingo sokuthi ngimtshele ngoba kumele azenzele lwakhe uphenyo
It is-
ayithole lwakhe uphenyo.
Now this is the same question. It is similar to the same question that you asked me earlier. Why is it that I did not report the matter? I also saw that there was no need because I also wanted for him to do his own investigations and do his own findings.
Ngoba ukuba
Right
ngangimtshela
now.
lokho ukuthi
Right now, I've never asked you why you did not tell Gininda for the first time when you met. I am asking if you did tell Colonel Gininda that you, on the 26th of October 2014, you saw people exchanging guns in the bedroom.
Okwamanje ngikubuza ukuthi yingani ungamtshelanga. Ngikubuza ukuthi ke uye wamtshela yini ukuthi nge-26 zika October 2014 uye wabona abantu beshitsana ngeibhamu. Ilokho engikubuza khona okwamanje.
angimtshelanga.
Okay.
Yes, I didn't tell him.
Thank you. Did you also tell Colonel Gininda that you saw one of those people moving out of the room, exchanging jackets, especially to the extent of the one who exchanged a hoodie black jacket?
Manje ke uke wamtshela lokho ke wabona unye wabo ephuma kulelo gumbi ehamba eyoshintsha okanye eshintsha ke ama jackets. Kakhulukazi ke le jacket emnyama enehoodie.
Khumbula ngangimtshela information eqondile ukuthi accused number 1 2 3 ngababona benzani ukuthi ubani omunye washintsha ijacket omunye wenzani wangenasidingo sokuthi ngikuchaze lokho.
I remember telling him what I saw accused number 1, 2, and 3 doing as to whether there was one of them that was, changing jackets or clothing items. I did not see that it was needful for me to can say that.
Yeah, but you did not tell him.
Kodwa azange kumtshela.
Okay. And was there any
Correct.
statement that was taken from you as a result of the information that you gave to Colonel Gininda for the first time when you met?
Kwaba nestatement mhlambe ke esithathwayo kanye esizwayo mayelana ke nalolu lwazi owanikeza yena ke uKenel Gininda okokuqala mawuhlangana naye uKenel Gininda.
ngiyaphinda futhi ngidasikho istatement esake sathathwa.
I want to repeat that again. There isn't any statement that was taken.
Yebo yena wayibhalela kwi-diary yakhe or ey'ntweni zakhe kodwa kwangesisona statement kwakumele kube under on.
Well, I need to say that he indeed was writing on his own journal or perhaps his diary, but that was not a statement in accordance with what I had given him.
Do you know what the statement is?
Uyasazi yini statement?
Ngazi kahle.
Yes, I know.
Was there a statement that was taken from you regarding the report that you made to Kenneth Geninda? First
Ngabe
time
kwaba
when you
ne
met.
statement
Asikho.
No, there isn't.
And then let's move on now to the stage wherein you were called again by General Lishabane. You remember that portion of your evidence in chief?
Wabizwa khona ke wabizwa uGeneral Leshabane.
Yes. And you said General Lishabane asked you, how does the national office know about this matter? You
Uthi-
can correct me.
uGeneral Leshabane wakubuza ukuthi i-national office iyazi kanjani ngalolu daba.
Yebo.
Yes.
Okay. In that conversation, what was said?
Lapho ke kuleyo nkulumo kwathi wani
You were sitting with General Lishabane, both of you.
nobabili belihleli phansi no General Leshabane.
Ngicabanga sasingahleli noma sasihleli kodwa ngicabanga sasema-ofisini nakhona. Ofisini le-cluster, yeah.
Maybe that we were seated or we were not seated, but we were in the cluster's offices.
Yeah, in that conversation, it was both of you.
Kuleyo nkulumo
Yebo.
ingxoxo bekunina no two.
Okay. Was
Yes.
General Lishabane accusing you of approaching the national office, or what was the position when General Lishabane now called you after being at the national office?
Gripping shows. Epic entertainment. Stream all this.
Akungitshela.
Ithole kahle kanje mamshololo. Akusiyena wasuka nje wangibiza ngicabanga ukuthi national head office yafonela yena yambuza ngami yena kwabe sekuba uye ongifonelayo engibiza.
National office yenze njani?
Yafonela yena
Yena wafonela wena.
wafonela mina.
I should think that the national office is the one that had phone called him, and then he phone called me.
Yeah, but from your evidence here, that is here in court,
Sikhuluma ngalobufakazi obulanga
you said
enkantolo.
you were called by General Lishabane.
Uthi wena wabizwa uGeneral Leshabane.
Yebo.
Yes.
Then I'm asking about the conversation now when you were meeting after that call.
Manje ngikubuza ngengxoxo
What was the
ekhona
conversation about?
engothi akubize. Leyo ngxoxo beyimayina nani?
Bekungazisa ukuthi i-national head office beyifikile izobuza ngami futhi.
Now, he was to inform me in that discussion that the national office had come to inform him about me.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And that's all.
Hey,
Ilokho nje.
nokuthi bafuna ukungibona i-national head office.
And that the national head office wants to see me.
Yes, after that, what then happened?
Emva kwalokho ke kwase kwenzakalani?
Kwabe sekuba umhlangano wami no-Colonel kwakuwu-Colonel Brigadier by then,
Then kwaba umhlangano wakho noKenneth bani?
Brigadier Geninda.
Then thereafter it was a meeting between myself and Kenneth Belinda.
On another date?
Ngenye date.
Or on the same date?
Okanye
another
the same date.
Hey,
Another date.
Okay, so it was three of you now.
There's no three.
wangazisa mina ukuthi bebemfonele i-meeting yakhona babeyihlelele cishe i-13 November. Nangempela ngabe sengiya lapha ne-meeting khona.
He said that he was phone called pertaining myself, and there was a meeting that was then arranged, if I'm not mistaken, on the 13th
Of November.
13th of November.
13 or 19?
13, number 19?
13.
13.
Okay. Yes. Then how many were you on that meeting of the 19th?
Kuleyo meeting benungaki?
Ni-19 zanini then?
The
November.
19th of which month? Is it November?
When you
Ni-19
met-
13.
When you
said
met
the
with
13th.
Colonel
I said the
Geninda
13th.
and General Lishabane.
U-General-
ukhulume uGeneral Leshabane no Geninda.
uGeneral Leshabane wangazisa ukuthi i-National Aid Office ifuna ukungibona.
Now, General Shabani informed me that the National Office wants to see me.
Then wabe semfonela uBrigadier Gininda emazisa ngalokho.
Then he called Brigadier Gininda informing him about that.
Then Brigadier Gininda wabe sesetha i-meeting yange-13.
Then Brigadier Gininda set up a meeting for the 13th.
With who?
Nobani, meeting yabani, nobani.
Shutwa ihlelele ukubona mina, wayazisa uGeneral ngalokho.
Wenza a meeting nobani. Shuthi maka set up, angisho ukuthi wa set up a meeting.
Shuthi mayikhuluma kuGeneral wabe secela ukuthi uzongibona cishe kwa-11 kodwa kangakhona phindwa postpone wathi uzongibona nge-13.
When he informed the general, he said that he wanted to see me on the 11th, but that did not materialize. Then it was postponed to the 13th.
Yes, in that meeting, on the 13th, did you meet?
Ngay 13 nahlangana.
Yebo sadibana.
How many were you?
We met. Benungaki.
Bekuyimi, brigadier and another brigadier.
It was myself, the brigadier, and another brigadier.
Okay. So, am I correct to say you were meeting for the second time now with Brigadier Gininda?
Bego okwesitu ngamanye amazwi uhlangana no Brigadier Gininda.
Yebo.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, what was the purpose? Because remember, we have met for the first time and we have related the information. Now for the second visit, what was the purpose of that visit?
Manje inhloso kwaba yiphi ke? Okokuqala manhlangana wamtshela ke wamnikeza lokho ke omnikeza khona. Okwesibili masenhlangana inhloso kwaba yiphi wamtshela ukuthini?
Ngicabanga ukuthi wayezama ukuqinisekisa ukuthi ulwazi engilaziyo lungakanani futhi wayefuna maybe ngingasho ukuthi kungiquestion.
I should think that he wanted to ascertain the magnitude of the information that I was in possession of, and I should think perhaps he also wanted to examine in as far as that he wanted to examine me in as far as that information is concerned.
Okay. Is it also correct that you did not make any any statement regarding the information that you gave to Colonel Gininda on that second consultation or visit?
Ukuthi asike statement owasenza mayelana ke nokuhlangana kwakho no Colonel Gininda o Brigadier Gininda okwesibili.
Akuna statement engingasenza ngaphambeleni.
There isn't any statement that I had made before.
Okay. Then what happened after that?
Kwenzakalani ngemva kwalokho?
You separated, you departed.
Yeah.
Okay. There is a time wherein you were called by General Dishabane in the presence of General Sibia. You remember that meeting?
Kukhona isikhathi wabizwa uGeneral Shabane, kukhona uGeneral Sibia.
When is it now?
Yes.
Is it before you met with Colonel Gininda and a certain police officer, or was after?
Ngabe lokho kwenzeka nini angoba uzohlangana naye uGeneral.
When we are now meeting with General Sibia.
Mase sohlangana manje mase sekukhona noGeneral Sibia.
Ngithi ngangakamboni Colonel for a second time.
Colonel Ban.
Brigadier Gininda.
I should think that I hadn't seen Brigadier Gininda for the second time during that time.
Okay. Yes. When you met with General Dishabane was present when Sibia was there? When General Sibia was there?
Because?
Was General Dishabane present when you met with General Sibia?
Mauhlangana no General Sibia uLishabane uGeneral Shabane bekhona.
Yebo.
Yes.
Okay. And who else was present on that day of the meeting?
Ubani omunye ke obekhona ngalo suku laleyo nhlangano.
Uma iqala i-meeting siqale sibathathu then emva kwalokho wabe sefonela uwarrant officer Makubo.
When the meeting started, it was the three of us, and thereafter he phone called Warrant Officer Makubo.
Oh, okay. And Warrant Officer Makuba arrived, then you became four?
Yebo.
Magafika number 4, yes.
Okay. What was the conversation, if there was any, that you conversed when you were still with General Sibia and General Dishabane only?
Nani khuluma ngani uma ngabe ke kube nengxoxo bekhona ngenkathi uno General Sibia no Leshabane nani khuluma ngani?
Ngicabanga ukuthi iningi into esasikhuluma ngayo in general ukuthi ngase ngikhulumile ngalokhu buye wabe sema-explainela uGeneral Leshabane ukuthi ungani mina ngimtshele lokho and yena wenzeni.
Now, I think there had been a number of things that we had already spoken about, and I had already explained to him, and that is when he then spoke to General Leshabane as to why.
Who is him?
Ukhuluma ngobani ukuthi
General Sibia.
I'm referring to General Sibia.
Okay. Yes, then how come that Warrant Officer Makuba was called?
Kuze
What
kanjani
was happening? What was being discussed?
kwakhulumeka ini khona laphana kuze kanjani ukuthi kuze kubizwe lona warrant officer Makubo?
Ingoba kwakukhulunywe ngayo lolu daba ukuthi kungani kuba nabantu abathintekayo. Wabe sebuza ukuthi ubani ophethe lolu daba.
No, that is because there were people that were now linked into this matter, and wasethini?
Emva kokumbuza ukuthi ubani ophethe lolu daba wasesho ukuthi akufanele uwarrant officer Makubo.
Then he then asked who is in charge of this matter, and then after such an answer was provided to him, he then said, let warrant officer Makubo be phone called.
Who asked you as to who was in charge of this matter?
Ubani obuzile ukuthi ubani o in charge kuleli kana?
Khumbulo engabuzi mina ngangazi ukuthi ubani o in charge.
Angizwa?
Wayengabuzi mina ukuthi ubani o investigate.
He wasn't.
Babebuza nabodwa.
He wasn't asking me who is investigating the matter. They were asking themselves.
Yeah, but who asked that question?
They
Who
asked
posed
each
that
other.
question?
Ngubani owabuza lowo mbuzo?
General Sibia,
It was-
General Shabane.
It was General Sibia asking General Lishabani.
Yes, continue then. How was Makubu then called?
Then
If you were part of that discussion,
Uma ngabe wena waba ingxenye yale
when
ngxoxo
Makubu was called, when it was decided that Makubu was called.
wafonelwa same time.
He was phone called immediately or same time.
Yes. And then he arrived.
Wafi.
Yebo.
Yes.
Yeah, then what happened now when
Wase kwenzakalani mase
Makubu now arrived?
usefikile
Yabisi-
uMakubo kwenzakalani?
Yabe siqala futhi inkulumo sichazele uGeneral Shabane echazela uwarrant officer Makubo.
Okay, then the discussion started again. Warrant officer Sibia, General Lishaban,
Yebo.
then explained to warrant officer Makubo.
Yes.
Kwabe sekuba nemibuzo angibuza yona uwarrant officer Makubo.
Then there were questions that were posed to me by warrant officer Makubo.
Emva kwalokho wabe sengazisa ukuthi no uye ubophe unkani.
Thereafter, that is when he informed me that he is the one that had arrested Nkani.
And wabe sengibuza ukuthi leyo information mina ngiyithathaphi.
He then asked me, where do I get that information from?
Wabe sefuna kwazi ukuthi isource yami engimnikeze leyo information yipi.
And he wanted to also establish my source that had provided that information. Which source is that?
Emva kwalokho wabe seyichitha le information emva kokungivezela ithombe ebopha unkani.
Ukuyichitha kusho ukuthi wayidismissa.
Yebo.
Thereafter, he dismissed the information after he had shown me the photographs where he was arresting Nkani.
Okay. He dismissed the information that you gave to him as false.
Ngamanye amazwi ukuthi akulona iqiniso.
Yebo ukuthi abelethe isource.
And Warrant Officer Makubo was the one who was
Sorry,
in
he
charge.
says that he said that I should bring the source from which I heard, or from
Yeah,
from
I
whom
heard
I heard.
that. I heard that, but he dismissed the information as false.
Ngamanye amazwi wayichitha ke
Yebo.
information
And the
njengamanga.
person who
That's correct.
dismissed the information as false is the one who was in charge of the investigation in this case.
Kanti ke lo muntu ke ochitha lolu daba okanye ochitha leyo information uyena ke ophenga leli cala.
Uyangazisa noma
Are you telling me or are you asking me?
I'm telling you.
oh hayi.
Alright.
Bengazi ukuthi ubani ophenya leli cala bengazi ukuthi liphenywa head office.
I didn't know who was investigating this case. I thought that it was the head office that was
From your,
investigating this matter.
from your evidence, you informed us that General Lishabane said the person who is in charge in this case is Warrant Officer Makubo. As a result of that information, Warrant Officer Makubo was then called.
Wena ke kuloko phela bakho ke uthi ke uyena warrant officer Makubo uqhamuka ke kule ngxoxo bekhona ukuthi ubani kwabuzwa ukuthi ubani umuntu oyin charge kaleli cala kwase ke vele igama lika warrant officer Makubo wabizwa ke warrant officer Makubo.
Lalela kahle mama Msholo ngithe umuntu owabuza ukuthi ubani ophenya lolu daba. Wabuza uGeneral Sibia
I said the person that inquired about who is in charge or who is in charge.
Yes.
Who is in charge of this matter?
Wabe-
And that is a question that was asked by General Sibia.
Ebuza uGeneral Shabane.
And then he was asking General Shabani about
Yes.
General Shabane said it's Brigadier Gininda. It was Colonel by then.
that. General Shabani wase uyakusho lokho ke Brigadier Gininda.
Yes. Then emva kwalokho wabe
Colonel ngaleso sikhathi.
wabe sebuza ukuthi uphi uwarrant officer Makubo.
Thereafter, he inquired, where is Warrant Officer Makubo?
Who asked that?
Ubani obuzayo?
Ngicabanga ukuthi wabuza lo mbuzo warrant officer uGeneral Sibiya.
General Sibiya.
Yes.
Then wabe sephendula uGeneral wathi akamfonele kwasho ukuthi wayengena yena General Leshabane.
Waphendula wathini?
uGeneral Sibiya ubuze uGeneral Leshabane ukuthi ubani ophenya lolu daba.
Yeah.
Then waphendula uGeneral Leshabane ukuthi it's Colonel Gininda. It was Colonel by then. Then emva kwalokho wabe sebuza ukuthi uphi warrant officer Makubo.
Kubuza ubani
General Sibiya.
Yes. General Sibiya, thereafter he inquired, where is Warrant Officer Makubo?
So you didn't know the role that was played by Warrant Officer Makubo in this matter?
Was the role idlalwa nguye Warrant Officer Makubo kuleli cala?
Ngangazi ukuthi uyi-team investigating task team taskwe bonke ukuthi be-investigated this matter.
I knew him to be a member of the team or the task team to investigate this matter.
Okay, that's all.
Yilokho kwazini?
Yebo.
So that did not tell you that Warrant Officer Makubo was part of the investigating officers?
Abakutshelanga ukuthi ke
That did not tell you that Warrant Officer Makubo was part of the investigating officers?
Lokho azange kutshele ke ukuthi ngamanye amazwi lona Warrant Officer Makubo uyingxenye yethimba eliphele licala.
Wangitshela lokho?
That is what yes, that is what I could deduce.
And that person who was part of the investigating officers in this matter told you that the information you are giving to him is false?
Lo muntu oyingxenye ke yethimba eliphele licala wakutshela ke ukuthi lo lwazi uphana ngalo akusilona iqiniso.
Kwathi mayisho njalo savele sabhekana ngoba sasibona ukuthi lento ayishoyo akayazi.
When he said that, we looked at each other, implying that whatever that he is saying, he's got no sufficient knowledge of.
Okay, we'll continue from that tomorrow. May I ask that we adjourn at this time? Tomorrow I will be taking the witness through the statement.
Washesha kangaka?
That is misbehaving, my lord, of this witness.
Why are you in such a hurry?
That is misbehaving in front of the state, who read the rules of the conduct of the witnesses in this court. That remarks is wrong and disrespectful towards me.
Yabona ke lokho kushilo?
Ngiyaxolisa mama umsholo.
Ukudelela ke. Wrong futhi ukudelela.
What did you say, Mr. Zulu? What was the remark you made?
I said it was quick. Bengalindelanga ukuthi mhlambe sekuyaphela.
Oh, I see.
I wasn't expecting that we are done already for the day.
And he's mentioning it in a pejorative manner, or what type of remark was it?
Just a disrespectful remark, my lord.
Ubusho lokho ke ukuthi
Bengakusho ngoba mhlambe
izimbi okanye
cha bengakusho ngoba mhlambe ngidela mama umsholo bengisakhuluma ngisaka.
That was because I was busy presenting my evidence or rather my testimony, not with disrespect.
Yeah, I repeat again, people are in this court, they must respect the decorum and the decency. And this includes everybody. Sometimes when I talk, counsel just juts in. And I just that, well, if bafundiswe kanje, what can I do?
It's fine, my lord, you can protect the witness, but it's wrong what the witness has said.
Mr. Sholozi, how can I protect a witness? I just asked him, why is he making that remark? I wanted to understand why. And he gave an explanation. But I'm not saying this explanation is sufficient. And I'm saying people should respect the decorum of this court.
Lokho inkantolo ishoyo ukuthi abantu mabahlonipheke inkantolo ngendlela inkantolo ingakhona. Isimo senkantolo. I apologize, my lord.
Any other witness lined up for tomorrow?
Indeed, my lord, we foresee that we'll be done with this witness perhaps before lunchtime, in which case we will try and line up another witness.
Oh, okay. Okay, thanks. Then the court will adjourn to tomorrow at 10.